Hello, you bleacher creatures. Yes, bleacher creatures. Hello, one and all. In the immortal words of Han Solo, didn't we just leave this party? What the hell are you guys doing? Yes, week is for the sleep. Week is indeed for the sleep. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. Could not get a good night's sleep. It's just too hot. It's another scorcher here today. 95 degrees. It's 95 degrees again today. It rained. It poured this morning. I'm like, oh great. There goes the humidity. It's gonna be a nice cool day. Nope. Not at all. It's just as hot and sticky and nasty as it was last night in my office. Once again, is an oven. So yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for tonight. It's certainly not gonna be for 4 hours. Maybe 3, but probably not much more than that. And apologies again if you can hear the fan in the background. That's the only way I can sit in front of this infernal machine and play video games on the internet. How the hell are you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Another set of apologies for the way the stream abruptly ended last night. Yeah, it was as I said on YouTube, it was a perfect storm of Twitch living up to its name, OBS acting wonky, and me just being too tired to keep playing. I should have stopped right there and then. OBS was doing some weird stuff. And in retrospect, I don't know if it really was OBS doing weird stuff or if it was just me being too tired to realize what OBS was actually doing. I thought I was dropping frames here big time. And I think it was just the way OBS handles when I switch sources. When I relaunched the game, it's hard to explain, but it was telling me I was dropping a bunch of frames, but I forgot that it does that when I switch from my desktop to the game, and then eventually it catches up. And the drop frame warning goes away after about 2 or 3 minutes. So yeah, I don't know what was going on. But anyway, we're back. Less than 12 hours later, we are back. And it's actually good because that we stopped, because then we have lots more to do tonight. Let me see who the hell is here. I see all kinds of people here. What the hell? Apollo SA, how you doing? Down from South Africa. I guess it's afternoon for you. You're in the future as well as when Jade River checks in from Australia. How you doing? Delicious cornbread. Looks like you had a good night sleep too, huh? How you doing? Hope your night went well at the work thing. So I take it that this is your pre-work hours. You're not checking in from the parking lot. I'm glad you could join us. Daniel, Maddie, hello, you bleacher creature. Good to see you. And Deckert, our very own Deckert, who's become a very budding mod author, which I'll get into in a little bit. Yeah. I say you put another mod up there, Deckert. You little devil, you. If I'd known you're going to restore the Explorer perk, I wouldn't have picked up my magazine last night. I downloaded your mod. I downloaded your Explorer mod, and I got tied up with other stuff. I'll go back and endorse it for you. So the next time I play, I'm actually going to use it. Definitely. If I'd known you were going to do that, I wouldn't have picked up my magazine last night to unlock all the map markers. But that's a cool idea, man. And I'm very, very glad you tied it in to be exceptional. That was very cool. Big thumbs up for that. 9 p.m. in the evening, Apollo says. Okay. All right. Yeah, I lose track of what time zones. Once I get past Central Europe, I lose track of what countries are in what time zones. So 9 p.m. So at least it's still relatively early for you. That's cool. Delicious Cornbread says a solid 5 hours of sleep as well. Well rested. Yes. Although you don't get that XP bonus on 5 hours of sleep. You may feel well rested, but you don't get that extra XP for things. Yeah, I was not well rested at all. Even with 5 hours, it was not good. It was not a good 5 hours. Let's put it that way. Air conditioner on full blast, 2 fans, and it was still an oven. It wasn't as if I didn't have the AC, it would have been a lot worse. I actually got cold in the middle of the night and I turned it off, and then like an hour later I had to turn it back on again. It was just nuts. It was so bad. And tonight's not going to be any different. So there you go. Hello, Reaper. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Whiskey had something here too. Turns out last night's problems might have been on the Twitch side. You weren't the only streamer that had problems. Well, thanks for letting me know, Whiskey. I appreciate that. I do think I probably could have kept streaming if I wasn't so tired, but part of the reason that I was a little concerned about my hardware, because it was so damn hot in here. I was getting concerned that my graphics card or something was overheating because of the drop frames OBS was telling me I had. But it was just me misreading and not remembering that OBS does that every time I launch the game and switch to it. It takes a little bit for the rendering to catch up. Hey, F Production, how you doing? Good to see you. But thanks, Whiskey. Thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, Twitch was obviously living up to its name then. What the hell was I going to say? So, yeah, we have a lot to do today. Kind of. I did have a rough plan for today, and we'll stick to it. Couple of mod changes and updates to go over. Yeah, not even 12 hours after the last stream, we got mod updates. How about that? Because that's, for better or worse, that's how we roll here. Decker says, took me about 30 minutes to create Explorer perk mod. Wasn't a big deal. Happy like, oh yeah, I'm very looking forward to try it. Why couldn't you do it last night during the stream? I'm kidding, man. No, that was I saw that pop up this morning. I was like, oh. And then I remembered you asked me if I'd ever thought about doing it. So now that's cool. Next playthrough, I've got it downloaded. I've got it in my Be Exceptional folder. So whenever I start a new playthrough, I'm going to use that instead of my map marker thingy that we unlocked last night. So, and speaking of Deckert making mods, Deckert sent me a little present this morning. Yeah. Sent me 2 ESPs. One adds... Well, let me backtrack for a second. You guys probably know that I've been using the music from Mojave Radio and Fallout New Vegas as a replacer for Institute Radio. Well, thanks to Deckard, I don't have to do that anymore. I actually can have Mojave Radio and Radio New Vegas as independent radio stations. Yes, I can. And I can get Institute classical music back. He sent me a couple ESPs set up with the playlists and the radio transmitter. So all I had to do was drop my New Vegas audio files in, and bam. I got 2 new stations in the Pip-Boy with that wonderful New Vegas radio music. But that's not all. Hey, Can-Do, how you doing? Good to see ya. He sent me another little bonus prize. He modified the radio's entertainment system in my Outcast hideout home to add those 2 stations. So Deckert's been busy. Deckert's been busy the last 12 hours, so... Deckert, enjoy your bite-sized Snickers. Thank you for those presents this morning. Yeah, all I had to do was drop in the New Vegas audio, and they were good to go. So, thank you for that. I appreciate it. So yeah, I got those installed. What is it here? The weapons... Oh boy, I'm having a brain seizure here. Classic holstered weapon system that I highlighted last night. Yeah, that awesome mod from the Fallout 4 New Vegas team that shows your weapons on your back, shows your companions' weapons on their back, has that cool little positioner tool that allows you to adjust it if you have wearing a backpack. Yeah, that got an update overnight. You probably remembered I mentioned with the 1.02 update that came out yesterday, my companions had stopped showing their weapons. Apparently I wasn't the only one having those problems. That was definitely an issue with the update. No NPCs were showing their weapons. I actually tinkered around with it after the stream last night because I was just in that mode that I've got to get this figured out, otherwise I can't get to sleep. So I did a little futzing around and found out that if I traveled to Diamond City Market, well, you fast travel anyway, but I thought, well, let me fast travel from Sanctuary to Diamond City Market and see what the NPCs in Diamond City are like, see if it affects them. And lo and behold, I fast traveled to the market. Not only did my companions have their weapons back, but all the NPCs had their weapons back. I'm like, oh, well, maybe that fixed it. Maybe I just need to fast travel somewhere. I shouldn't need to do that. It's definitely a bug, but okay, it works. Quit the game. And I said, well, let me quit the game and reload and see if this was just a one-time thing. And yeah, it was just a one-time thing. Reloaded the save. Nobody had their weapons. Fast traveling somewhere and back, that didn't bring them back. So it was still broken. And I wasn't the only one having that problem. So props to the mod. I'm going to call him Shad because I can never say his name. Somebody can post it in chat that I can read it, but I can't pronounce it. But props to him. He just, bam, overnight had an update out. 1.13 02B is the version you want to get if you had that same problem. The update that came out overnight fixes it. So, that's a thing. It's definitely a thing. So yeah, I think we're going to get into the game here. Because I think that's all the updates since the last time we got together a whole, I don't know, 10 hours ago or whatever it was. What time did we quit? Around 10 o'clock last night? So, yeah, whatever. Do the math. I'm too damn tired. It's too hot. It's a weekend. I don't have to do math. I'm just going to get the game loaded up here. I hope it's cooler where you guys are, because, oh my god, it's bad here today again. Alright, just going to load up the save here. We should have game sign here momentarily. Oh. Ripped Off Dog says, down in Florida with the heat and humidity. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like I'm in Florida right now. So yeah, I just loaded into the game. I actually came over here to the Red Rocket. I figured we'd start here. And if I toggle the weapons, they should get them back. Yep, there they go. Yeah, for some reason when I load up the save, I always have to draw the weapon first, kind of coax them into... did Heather? Ah, Heather didn't get hers again. Come on, Heather. Second time she's done that. There she goes. Yeah, Heather, for some reason, I have to do it twice. But there we are. Everybody's got their weapons. I've got my weapon, and it's a beautiful thing. And I took a screenshot of this earlier and forgot to turn off my HUD because I thought that looked pretty damn cool. And I also took a screenshot of that because I thought that looked pretty damn cool. Because we don't get to see Alexis very often since we're using Silent Protagonist. Delicious Cornbread says 72 inside because of AC. Oh boy. I wish it was only 72 here. It's got to be at least 85 in my place, if not higher. So, hey, Synths, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just getting started, so you didn't miss anything but the usual bantering and the mod updates. Which, yes, we had mod updates since last night. So, that's a thing. So, I think what we'll do today, kind of go over... Let's go over the stats here. Candu says it's actually raining, but it's only added to the humidity. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen today. That it was raining this morning when I got up at 5:30. And oh, yay! It's going to be cooler, because it actually was really nice. Up until around 8 o'clock. And when the sun started coming in through the back windows of my house, the only windows I really have, because I have buildings on both sides, that's when it started to heat up again. And then the sun goes up over the building, and then like right around this time, it's coming in through the front window. So I get baked on both ends of my flat for a good chunk of the day. So 90 degrees outside, 74 inside. It's not much difference outside than it is inside for me, unfortunately. Hence the direct contact fan. So we are still at level 10. We didn't do a whole lot of progression. Actually, we kind of did. We started out just right down here, right lower end of level 10. We're maybe 3/4 of the way over. I'm hoping maybe we'll level up to 11 this session. It's very brutal, Vic. Very, very brutal. It's like this every summer though, and I keep saying, why do I stay here? Why do I put up with this? But it's a big ass flat, and the rent's pretty cheap, so. I just hope my landlord's not listening to me say that. But yeah, it's a gorgeous apartment, and I've been here for so long. I don't really want to give it up. It's just brutal in the summertime. Yeah, I have one air conditioner that I can use. I mentioned it before. It's like one of those portable units. I think of it as an R2 unit. I can wheel them around from room to room, but I can really only set it up in the bedroom, because it's the only room in the place that's really blocked off. The rest of the place, it's this big open space that has dividers between like the living room, the dining room, and the kitchen, and there's no way to block it off. So if I run the AC, it might cool 10 square feet of where it is and no place else. So blackout curtains with thermal liner, yeah, that's probably a good idea. And I don't have that many windows to worry about. Yeah, mobile AC. Yeah, and I have it set up in the bedroom, but I have to vent it out towards the kitchen because there's no windows. So when I wake up in the morning, that part of the house is really warm. But I vent that out. I have a couple fans that blow that hot air out of the back porch at night, so it's not too bad. But it's in the bedroom. To me, that's the most important place to have air conditioning this time of year because you got to sleep. You got to get a good night's sleep as best you can anyway. So, yeah. So we deal with it. I deal with it every year, and I probably deal with it next year. So, Alexis is at level 10, and so yeah, that's where we are right now. We do have to go and turn in the tradecraft quest. We met Decon over outside of Lexington, and we cleared out the switchboard, so we have to go back to Old North Church and meet up with Deacon, and then hopefully Alexis will be inducted into the railroad as a full-fledged agent, because that is why she's here in the Commonwealth. Again, she doesn't tell people where she's from. She's just from out west, because she doesn't want to give any information about the people that she cares about out there, because they're Synths. She actually knows people who are Synths, cares about them, and kind of keeps that to herself. That's kind of her backstory. So we are going to do that eventually. I think what we'll do today is, since we're right here at the Red Rocket, I wanted to do this last night. APC, my beautiful APC mobile player home, is right around the corner. We're going to go claim that. I have a bunch of stuff. My companions have a bunch of stuff. We're going to go and claim that and drop off our junk. And since it's getting late, since I have the game set where sunset is right around 6:30, it gets dark very early in this game. I think we're going to make a beeline over here to the BOXCAR cottage and spend the night there. Another one of my player homes. I did that specifically for this playthrough to have something over in this part of the map. So we'll probably skip Thicket Excavations for now, wave at the folks at TENPINES BLUFF, go sleep in the BOXCAR, and then make our way back this way. Maybe go to the Robotics Disposal Ground first, because that is a location on Heather's Tour of the Commonwealth. That's one of the places you can take her to get some affinity with her. We'll probably go do that. Clear out USAF Olivia. There's a weapon there I gotta get. A very special weapon, modded in by our very own Mad Dog Fargo, who sent me an ESP specialized version of the 10mm submachine gun. Yeah. Sydney's Little Moonbeam. I actually gave it the name. He named it. What the hell did he name it? Sydney's. He named it. So I can't remember what the Mad Dog jumps in. He can chime in and what the actual setup he had for it was, but he put it in a container in USAF Olivia with a cool note with a backstory. Basically, it's a reference to Sydney from Fallout 3, who in my Fallout 3 game I have a mod that makes her companion is fucking amazing. It's an awesome mod. Cindy's freaking cool. Sydney is freaking cool as hell. So it's a reference to Sydney from Fallout 3. We're going to get that. It does have a legendary effect on it, because, again, I can't use legendary drops, the random legendary drops that are spawned randomly, because, you know, that's kind of how random legendary drops happen. I can't pick up or use those. I can't loot them, but I can use named uniques, just like the old games, named uniques that are placed into the world, given as quest rewards, or in this case, from a container. Even if it's a modded weapon from a mod. I don't mean modded weapon as in it has a bunch of mods on it. If it's weapon from a mod and it's in a container or placed in the world, I can still use it. Things like Righteous Authority, given as a quest reward, Reba 2, that you get from Barney over in Salem. I can use those. I just can't go loot that Super Mutant Overlord or whatever, Super Mutant Master. What do you call them? The Primus. Whatever Super Mutant you want. He drops that Super Mutant Slayer's piece of armor. I can't loot that. Those gotta stay. Those magic weapons that make you God tier by level 20. No, we're not using those. So, yep. I got the Deliverer last night. Synths said Deliver. I can use the Deliverer. I got that last night. I probably won't. I'm going to be using the 45 auto pistol for my sidearm. I don't think I'll be using Deliverer this time around. Deliverer's only really useful in VATS for the critical hits and the VATS recharge, I guess. I can't really remember. But I don't do VATS a whole lot, so I may or may not end up using that. So go clear out USAF Bolivia. Oh, I gotta get out of this here. Then we may swing back and do thicket excavations. I haven't decided. I've actually skipped this for the past several playthroughs. I can't remember the last time I actually went there. But I do want to go CONCORD, Museum of Freedom, only to get Dog a name and to get the Perception bobblehead. And nothing else. Those are the only two reasons for us to go into the Museum of Freedom. The bobblehead and get my dog a name. And that's it. Because you know what lurks in the Museum of Freedom. Yes. The gravy is in the museum. We're going to ignore the gravy as best we can. So, let me catch up on chat quick here, and then we'll get going. I saw Synths say something about making textures archives for the Dead Money retexturing. Yes. Do I still have those on me? Because that's right when the stream started to crap out last night, and I never really got a chance to show those to you guys. Or did I give them... Did I give them to somebody? Oh, maybe I gave them to... Where did my companions go? I lost my companions. Where the hell did they go? Oh, there they are. Did I give those to Piper?
Alright. Out with it.
Nothing else, Piper.
Right.
I actually just wanted to trade.
Got something for me?
No, trade.
Sure. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Sure.
Game. We need a companion wheel.
Where to? Give me a minute.
Does she have the gold bars? No, maybe... Dogmeat has the gold bars? There we are. Yeah, these are the gold bars that Synths is talking about. They're based on the meshes from the Dead Money DLC for New Vegas, and they look 1,000 times better than the vanilla ones that look like, you know, metallic turds. The version I'm using replaces gold, copper, and silver, and they all pretty much look like this, and they are glorious. So, yeah, that's what Synths was talking about, and I was going to show you guys this last night, and that's pretty around the time that the stream crapped out. So, let's see. JZulo2. This looks like Deckert might be helping you with your question on archives, I think. Thanks, Deckert. Pika4444, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. If I would know how to do UI stuff in game, oh, you probably would have had it done today. I would have had another mod to download. So yeah, we're gonna go over and Synths says, I tried the version that changes silver and copper ones too. They look pretty good. Tested with loose files and just made archives. Yeah, I actually still have those as loose files. I forgot to include them when I updated my archives the other night. When I repacked to get rid of the Eleanor's red rocket walls that I've used for ages that we're not going to use this time around because I'm not doing anything with settlements, and they just looked really out of place. I love the textures. They just look out of place in this playthrough. I repacked a lot of my archives with some new stuff last night and forgot the gold bricks, so... I'm gonna go and get, Someone did release a... Well, it was more of a Delicious Cornbread Destiny did someone release a companion wheel. It was more of a Fallout 76 wheel, I think. Or basically just a weapon selector, which is nothing I'm at all remotely interested in. Where the hell are these guys? Oh, there you are. Where's the other one? Okay. Whoops. Yeah, but the proximity-based system in this game is just so freaking annoying.
We could use all the help we can get.
And I bitch about it every time I play the game. You guys are probably sick of hearing me bitch about it. Alright, so first thing we're going to do... Oh, we have to actually claim our prize here. So, for you guys that don't know, this is the APC transport mod, and I've used this forever. It's a mobile player home that, if you're using MCM on the PC, and you really should be using MCM at this day and age, you got a whole bunch of different options here for the APC transport. And essentially, I've got, you can have tire maintenance where the tires go flat, engine maintenance, random attacks. I turn all that off. I tried it. It got to be a little annoying after a while. Thing I like about it is you have to have a fuel source. Actually, you can toggle off fuel source if you want. It's essentially a fast travel replacement. Normally, vanilla survival mode fast travel is disabled. I'm using unlimited survival mode, which re-enables it. So I can still fast travel, but I choose not to because you really miss a lot in this game. But APC transport is a very good substitute for fast travel, and it gives you a place to store your shit and always have it close to you. And it's basically like a mobile warehouse. Comes with a sleeping bag, which I gotta make sure I turn on toggle on here. No, I do not have the sleeping bag toggle on. We're gonna leave safe travel or auto save travel off. I have all the auto saves in fast travels, or the auto saves and quick save stuff that I possibly can turned off because I don't want to accidentally reload from one of those and screw up my game, which has happened in the past. So all kinds of nifty things here. I also set a fuel use per trip. You can set this as much as you want. I have 2 pieces of fuel used for each trip, and the caveat with that is that if you're transporting power armor, that doubles. So if I have power armor, I actually use 4 pieces of fuel. So, and since I'm using nuclear material, that's going to be a priority to get that stuff. Reaper says, see the update of the APC mod, something to do with rads. Yeah, just basically how the rad protection, because you can go inside the APC when you close the door, you're protected from rads. And somebody was complaining that, oh, you close the door, but you still get the rad meter. You shouldn't have this. So the mod author changed it. I personally would have just shrugged my shoulders and said, okay, that's the way it is. But the mod author did go and change it. That's pretty much it. I've extensively modified the version that I have. And for me to update at this point isn't going to happen because I've moved the spawn points at Starlight Drive-In, TENPINES BLUFF, and the Slog, and it wasn't easy because of the way that the mod is. All those instances of the APC, they're all individual pieces, and it was a pain in the ass to move them. Slog, it spawns too close to where the forged are, and every time you spawn there, they attack. Starlight Drive-In, it spawns on the far end over by the railroad bridge, the opposite end of where my Starlight storeroom player home is and my courier station. They're on the opposite ends of Starlight, so I moved it closer to those for that. And TENPINES BLUFF, the default spawn is right in the center of the settlement rebuild that I've used for the past few years, so I moved it down to the bottom of the hill. So to update the mod now, and incorporate all those new changes that the mod authors made, I have to go redo that all over again. It's just not going to happen. This works perfectly fine for what I need it to, and honestly, I think I may have used the ride protection feature once in all the years I've used this mod. So, but yeah, he did update that. He does update it frequently. I mean, I don't say frequently. I'd say a couple times a year he's come up with updates for it and tweak some things, which is really cool because it's a friggin' awesome mod, and I'll never play without it. It's one of those mods I can't play without. I get some weird graphic glitches at the Atom Cats. Really? You might try adjusting your load order. The APC doesn't touch any pre-combines. I think it actually does here in CONCORD. There's something it uses as a marker. It does something that's tied as a linked reference that's actually part of a pre-combine. And I think when the mod author linked it, he broke the pre-combines in the cell, but I never notice it. I get 0 performance or anything. Try adjusting your load order, because I've used, with the Atom Cats Garage, I've used the NPC, I've used the APC and the Red Wave. And all 3 of those played beautifully together. Try putting the garage at the bottom, below the APC. I'm going to guess that there's a previs timestamp conflict, and you want the Atom Cats Garage to win. You want that to override anything else that touches that cell for the previous timestamp. So try putting that towards the bottom. So that's usually when you get glitches like that. Take a look and see what changes the previs for the cell, and the one that you want to win, put that at the bottom. So that's probably what's going on. So what we got to do. Oh yeah, so then we'll get to that in a second. We actually have to get the keys for the thing, because right now we can't Can't go anywhere. So there's actually a note here that activates a little thing that we can get the key from. And if we read the note, then we can go over to the features. APC, where's here? Travel. APC note. Me and the dog have gone to Sanctuary to find some nuclear material. So we can get us set off on, so we can set off again in the morning. And when you get that...
Just like that. Wish it hadn't come to that.
Yeah, I feel horrible killing this random scavenger who was just off with his dog. But he's got the key. Now you can, I think there's a way you can actually deactivate. It's like called, in the settings it's called a quest. It's kind of a quest. It basically just enables this guy, and he's got the key. And actually I'm going to take that diary page. We'll take everything. He's got one piece of nuclear material. And what does the diary page say? I don't remember actually what this says. Let's see. Monday, 6 a.m. I found the corpse of a dead woman who had an interesting note on her mentioning a working APC near Sanctuary Hills. She also had a key on her, presumably for said APC. Tuesday, 7 p.m. I found the APC mentioned in the note, but there was a man and a rather vicious-looking dog guarding it. Tuesday, 11 p.m. I ambushed the guy tonight and found a note inside explaining that he went to get nuclear materials fuel. I'm going to try to find some at CONCORD and see if I can get this thing working. Alright, so this wasn't the guy that went up with... Oh, I got it. That corpse that's usually up in Sanctuary by the bridge. That's what that's referring to. That's supposed to be the guy with the APC. I got it. But they're not in my game. They've been removed, so... So one assumed that the scavengers was Dogmeat's owner. No, I'm thinking that it's that corpse that's right up by the bridge with the dead dog and the tire iron that's right at the bridge that never goes away for the entire game. I think that's what it's referring to. But could be Dogmeat. Who knows? But it's ours now. It is ours. It's all ours. And oh, I thought this came with some nuclear material. I know it comes with a few things. It actually has a cooking stove, which is pretty cool. 10mm rounds, which I'll take. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. It has nothing. Okay, so this is the container I normally use for stuff I'm going to sell. I'm just going to leave that stuff in there for now. This is where I put all the things I want to keep for myself, which is pretty much all this junk. We're going to get rid of all this junk. I think my companions have some things I want to get rid of, too. Hey, there I got 9 nuclear material. That's right, because I scrapped a bunch of stuff at the courier station. And let's see, ammo that I don't need. That's pretty good. I don't need the 4570. That can go. Don't need no government 4570. Pipe pistols, those can go. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of those. Those are gonna go back over here. It's down at 230. What else do I have here? Okay, that stuff. Let's just a little bit of inventory maintenance, and we'll get on the road here. Scavenger usually shows up with some nuclear material. Yeah, he only had 1 on him, and I thought there was already some in the fuel compartment. But yeah, he only had 1. I had a few from things I scrapped over at the courier station. So I actually have battered fedora. This is the stuff I'm looking for. I probably have more food and whatnot that I need to. I think it's probably what's weighing me down. So let's go through the aid here. Bloat fly meat, cram. I'm gonna put the dirty waters in there for now. A couple Guinness, yeah, Gwyneth. It's not Guinness. Get rid of those. I've got 19 purified water. As a reminder, purified water or dirty water no longer heal me. They only quench thirst, and they give me a little bit of AP regen, but do not heal me. No health regen. Okay, let's...
Got something good for me?
Got that. A Vault 111 jumpsuit that we got up in that mystery vault that we explored yesterday. Just let her keep that shit for now. Pipper.
What you got for me?
No, it's what do you have for me? I don't think you have much of anything. You have absolutely nothing. And did I get everything off Dog? I did not. Dog has many... Oh, yeah, Dog's got the cryolator. Yeah, forget you guys that didn't see the stream last night. Version 1.10.163, the latest and greatest version of Fallout 4. Dogmeat getting the cryolator glitch has not been fixed. Dogmeat got the cryolator for me in Vault 111 last night, so that's still a thing. Believe it or not, after all these years. And no, I'm not using the unofficial patch, which may or may not fix that. But yeah, he got the damn thing for me. 3 fusion cores. We need those to get into Vault 81. So we're pretty well on our way for that. I'm going to let him hang on to those. And I did craft him his canine harness. So he has that. Let's get rid of some of this other shit here. So yeah, I was pretty... Because I know I had tried it on the newest version. Might have even been tried it during the stream a while back. Could not get it to work. And we tried it last night, and lo and behold, it worked. UF official patch does not fix that since I've done that trick before. Okay, cool. I could have sworn I tried it on a stream here recently, and he would not get it. I just assumed it was fixed. I know I'd done it on the newest version before, so apparently he didn't fix it. Oh, I have this too. I can get some nuclear material from that. So we have actually pretty good... I'm just going to put those in there. So what is still weighing me down here? Let's get rid of that. 45 rounds. I'll leave some of the shotgun shells here. I leave a few. I'm going to leave the bourbon. I'd like to get down to like 195 here. 195 would make me happy. And I have 9 rag roach meat. Can I cook any of this stuff up here? Oh, yes. Pizza heals me, delicious cornbread says. I think pizza is a universal healer. Yes, it is. Pizza always heals me whether I need healing or not. You know, water is universal solvent. Pizza is universal healer. Alright, let's... Oh, that's right. Cooking this stuff seems to make it... Do I want to bring this or not? I'm gonna keep this in case I need that 15 rad resistance. That'll help with the rad bands. I wanted 195, and we got 195, so that's pretty good. Make save before we go. We should have... Yeah, there's a rad away stim pack there. Oh! Well, I'm not going to take this stuff with me. I'm going to dump it in here, just so I don't forget it. So I think I have... we were talking about this last night. Level 10, I've got 22 stim packs. I've bought most of these. I've only looted... Only till recently have I started being able to loot stim packs off of corpses and whatnot. I'd say at least 3/4 of these stim packs I've had to buy. So the scarcity level list adjustments that I'm using are definitely working. What else did I get here? There we go, back to 195. Come on, Doge. Oh boy. Get out of the way there, bud. There you go. Good boy. Also helps when assaulting hallucinogen. Oh, pizza, you mean? Pizza definitely helps with the hallucinogen. I concur 100%. Yeah, it's gonna be dark by the time we get up there, so let's we better head out. We're gonna get let's close this up so no other scabber comes over and steals my wheels. We're gonna... There's Concord. Oh, and there's the Concord fireworks have started. So yeah, we gotta hightail it over to the boxcar if we're gonna get there before dark. You can see how the sun's already coming down. It's barely 4:30. Sun sets around between 6 and 6:30 in my game. Ginger Ninja! Thank you for those bits. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Ginger Ninja? And looks like you unlocked some rewards for others in chat. Well, you guys enjoy those rewards courtesy of Ginger Ninja. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We have no random encounter here. Figure out little... Oh! There's our random encounter. They're all dead already. I'll leave that shit for now. Gonna grab what I can. I can scrap it up at the boxcar. Oh shit! Where the hell did they come from? Holy shit! That actually scared me. I actually got a jump scare out of that. I don't know where they came from. I guess that's our random encounter. I'm good. Got surprise visit from family. Oh, cool. I hope your family's doing well in this wonderful situation everyone's finding themselves in. Hope you guys are safe. Purified water. It's extremely hot and humid where I am today, and we're just trying to make the best of it. Keep my head on a swivel. Gonna have to. I should go get the magazine, but I think we can maybe get it later. There's the magazine over there at the... Oh, it's the one that just unlocks a tattoo. It's really kind of worthless. I'm not gonna get it now. I just want to get a bed. Should be the way up to TENPINES this way, right? Yes. We'll go wave at the fine folks at TENPINES Bluff. Get some sleep over in the boxcar. And then go say hello to the raiders up at the satellite station. I think there's some bloatflies over this way. So, Ginger Ninja, have you seen the classic weapon holstering system mod yet? Check this noise out. FRSE plugin. No mods, no hotkey modifications, no selling your soul. It just works right out of the box. Oh, there they are. And if I put my weapons back, holstered, you guys gonna... are we still in combat? Yes? No? Where's Heather? Oh, why are you guys not... Are you guys still in, like, combat mode or something? Well, they should be putting their weapons on the back. And... there they go. Yep. There they go. Yep, it just works. It's awesome. Soak a towel in cold water, wrap a towel around your head, your shoulders, it might help you cool off. I'm keeping my towel handy for when the Vogons show up. Just saying, I don't want the Vogons to show up and have a wet towel. That would be bad. Oh, not yet. Oh, it's pretty cool. Yeah, no ESP. It's an FRSE plugin, and it comes with this little in-game tool that if you're wearing a backpack like I am, you can't see it because the light's so crappy. You can position the damn weapon anywhere you want. And I positioned it off to the side of my backpack. Whoop. But right in the game. Right in the game you can do it. Real time. You can see the weapon magically moving. Delicious Cornbread says, especially if they want to start with the poetry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the only thing that's going to save you. If they want to start with the poetry. If your towel... Well, actually, if your towel's wet, that might actually block out the Vogon poetry a little bit better, actually. That might block the sound waves. So Deckert might be onto something. So TENPINES Bluff is up there. I think this is where my APC will spawn. This is where I moved it to. Let's go down the hill and get that. I can never find it here with the foliage that I got, but there should be a box down here that has some... Oh yeah, we might have a random encounter up here too. Some doges or something. Could be doges, could be a sentry bot, could be a reds. It's something bad though. What do we got? Dog meat? Ghoul. Oh boy. That's it? Oh, we got a mole ratty.
Executed.
That's it?
Maybe
Killing raiders is very therapeutic. They get what they deserve, and I get to be happy about it.
There's the mole rat. Oh yeah, we have an ash pile. Take that. Aw. Yeah, that's one of the... Aw, it's poor Snuffles. Looks like Snuffles from New Vegas. It's one of the Capital Wasteland teams. Mole ratties. Ginger Ninja says, I was never one for the holster mods, but this one was straight download, install, never uninstall. Yeah, exactly. I never used any of the holster mods just because they were so janky, and you had to, you know, jump through hoops. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I actually wanted to do that. You kind of had to jump through hoops to get them to work, but this one literally just works. Oh. I knew there were usually dogs around here. Looks like they found them for me.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Okay, so we have at least 50% affinity with pipe. Oh god, I'm so used to my big settlement mod that I did for TENPINES Bluff. I'm looking, where the hell are my turret? I'm looking for the turrets and everything. I have not played with vanilla TENPINES Bluff in years. So, wave hello and goodbye to TENPINES Bluff. That's the most we're going to see of it, most likely. I think we're going to wait to go down bottom of the ravine and get the goodies that are there. I'm going to go take care of the radiofish here first. Cool. Oh, Whiskey's never seen Hitchhiker? Oh, nuclear material. Whiskey's never seen Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, boy. Or read. I would definitely read at least the first 3 books first if you don't mind reading. The books are freaking amazing. And we're gonna wait. It's getting a little dark. I think we're just gonna skip the random encounter house here and move on down the road to... Oh yeah, it's starting to rain. Perfect time to go find a little place to go shack up for the night. Just like this place. You got everybody? Where's Heather? Where's Doge? Where's everybody? Oh, there's Dogmeat. Did we lose Heather? I think we lost Heather again. That's the second time we've lost her. Good thing we have this handy-dandy Heather's locator beacon here. Where the hell were you? Alright, first we got to get the key. Whiskey says, I would already have a reading list of 100 miles long. I gotcha, yep. Then the movie is pretty good. Actually, the BBC TV series, I would highly recommend. Instead of starting off with the movies, the BBC did a TV series of it in this. I didn't want to say it was the mid 70s, late 70s. The original cast from the BBC radio play. I actually prefer that to the movie. It's much closer to the books. I actually have the old BBC radio plays. I have a vinyl set of those. That's pretty cool. So we got to get the key. And the key is in the hollowed out rock. It has a note. Just going to take all the things. And the note. I actually should change this. I keep meaning to do that and update the mod. There's so many just notes in the game. I actually copied this from the note that's in the hollowed out rock up at the Salem Witchcraft Museum. I just duplicated it and redid the text because it's basically a kind of a tying the Fallout 3 and the rock that's behind Salem at the Witchcraft Museum. I need to go fix. You get so many notes just called note in the game that yeah, you end up with 5 of them. You don't know what the hell it is. Which one you got? S. Hope you got the note I left for you near Salem. And if you go behind the Salem Witchcraft Museum, there's another note there from S to M, and it's a reference to a note in a rock outside of Megaton in Fallout 3. That's from S to M, and the hollowed out rock has a note similar to this and a little bit of loot. But hope you got the note I left for you near Salem. Much has changed since I left it, and I'm hoping you try and catch up to me here. I'm leaving the Commonwealth and heading west to New Vegas. Not enough places here that measure up to Megaton, just empty farms with useless settlers. I hear one can make a good living as a courier out west. I'm leaving you the key to my little hideaway. It's not much, but it has water and lights. It's a good place to hide out and catch your breath. Everything here, inside and out, is yours. Look me up in New Vegas. Something tells me you'll end up following me there. All the best and stay safe. E. Oh, S to E. Yeah, S is always leaving notes for E, so. Now let's get in and out of the rain. We got the key now. And Dogmeat has a bed. Radio and the light. Let's see what we got in here. Oh boy. All those things. Oh, I got water. Right, I'm going to have Dogmeat lay outside on his bed. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. Because this place is tiny. 2 companions and a dog, it's going to be a little too much. It's a little tight in here. Yes, today, no, we're not going to do it today, Whiskey. We probably won't get to it today. But we will be doing it, we're just not going to do it today. I know I keep telling you that, just we're not going to do it today. That's all the lights. We got a light over here. Okay, so I'm actually going to drop things I don't want to... You know what? I don't know where I got flares from. Well, Preston won't be giving me a flare gun to call the Minutemen, so we sure as hell don't need that. Actually, I was going to scrap some of these weapons I got. Get some things to use here. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Let's see. Some of these things here I'm actually going to leave. Like all this stuff. Not the nuclear material, though. I actually meant to leave this at the APC. That's okay. Okay, let's... You guys can just, chill and hang out. Okay, I'm going to scrap this. Oh, that didn't actually... Oh, I shouldn't have scrapped it. It didn't give me anything. That was silly of me. Oh, well. That's why I should read what it gives me before I actually scrap it.
It's time to do this sort of cleaning.
Yeah, no, we can sell that. Okay, that I'm going to sell. That I'll scrap. Well, I'm actually not going to scrap those. I'm going to sell those. I had pipe weapons back I left at the APC I probably should have brought, but I'm going to give these to Heather.
Hey, partner.
No, I want to trade. There's the furniture inspector doing her job. Furniture Inspector Piper is on the job.
Got something good for me?
It's Piper's job to test out all the furniture in the game, and she does a damn good job of it. 202, you can carry that. And I'm actually going to give her that. All these things here. That's good. And the cloth I can leave here. Oh, I gotta show you guys. I didn't even do this. Look at this on my Pip-Boy. We got Mojave Music Radio and Radio New Vegas.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
We got that, and we got Radio New Vegas. Okay, now I want to go get Cass as a companion. Thanks, Deckert. Now we need Cass. Deckert, your next mission is to mod Cass into the game. With all the features that Heather has. Go. By the end of the stream. That's your challenge for the day. I'm actually going to grab a little bit I have here. I think there's a little bit of loot in this place. That's your challenge for the day, Deckert. Fully voiced, scripted, Cass in Fallout 4 companion mod. Challenge declined. Oh, but why? It'd be a piece of cake. You could do it. I have faith in you. I believe in you, Deckert. I believe in you. Yeah, I don't know how anybody does companion ads. I don't know how Llama RCA did what she did with Heather. It's just amazing because she even says how awful that was awful. It's difficult to work with the companion system in this game. I could do it myself. Yeah, one of these days. Yeah, I would never want to do a companion mod in this game. It's just a little too much. A little too much of things I know nothing about. I think that's all the loot in here. I'm going to fill that up so I have some extra water. I can't remember what the hell I have in my own mod here. How about that? Alright, Heather, I got some more ammo for you to carry. Summon the power of Todd.
I'm ready.
Oh!
Show me what you've got.
I don't know. You guys that were here last night, I had mentioned that, oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Yeah. See, I just got a notification. My graphics card is running a little warm. I wonder if that's what we were running into last night. OBS is giving me no indication. Yeah, I modified my cooling monitoring software to alert me when my GPU gets to a certain temp, and it's not at it now, but looks like it was at it at some point. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. It's just so damn hot in here, and my video card is what's doing the encoding, so I'm not surprised that it's running a little warm today. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I'm using the NVENC encoding that offloads all the video rendering over to the graphics card. So that's how I can do 1080p 60 FPS on one machine. Yes, Whiskey is bringing up exactly what I wanted to talk about. The Todd says you can't go that way because I'm using first-person messages, and I'm assuming actually we should go and test and see what it actually says. When you get to the end of the map, because it's really not far from where we are, we can go check it out. It says you can't go that way, you hit that invisible wall. I didn't change it yet because I couldn't find the message that displays that. But I want to change it so you can't go that way to Todd says you can't go that way. But I that's one of the reasons I was up so damn late last night. I couldn't find the message. I was looking for it. I could not find it. I do not know what it's called. So, Deckert, that's your mission. Somebody that has the time wants to take a peek and exit it and see what the hell that message is called. I looked in the messages like for about 45 minutes. I could not find what the hell that message was called to save my life. So, but yeah, I'm going to change that to Todd says you can't go that way. Alright. I love it when the game has locked containers that tells you they're empty anyway. So we're just going to unlock that for a whole 3 XP. So, Piper's there. I'm actually going to turn the radio on. We got a chem station. We have a little camping stove over here. few more things. Currently not booted on my Windows, so no mod making during the stream. Alright, aw. Well, you reached your quota for the day, man. You outdid yourself this morning, so I'll let it pass. You got that bite-sized Snickers, so... Oh, got caps there. Alright, Piper, you picked a hell of a time to stop inspecting the furniture. Alright, we're going to actually save here. I don't trust the autosave, so let's go for 13 hours. And we're not at max affinity with Piper yet, so if I get tapeworm, it's not her fault. Can Do is asking, out of curiosity, how are you able to bring Vegas music into Fallout 4 and avoid copyright? What happened was Deckard put the ESP together for me, and yes, for the copyright trolls out there that are listening to this, there's no illicit transfer of files. He sent me the ESP, and I extracted the audio files from the New Vegas game that I purchased with my hard American currency from goodoldgames.com, and I just added them myself. So he made the ESP. I had the audio files, and bam, it's just like Reese's magic. So Deckard made the playlist, and I just dropped in the audio files, and that was that. So for the copyright trolls out there, yeah, we're good. Piper, it's time to go. Before we go outside, so I don't want to forget the dog when we leave. And he also made a patch that adds them both to my my Commonwealth Courier, or not my Commonwealth Courier, my Outcast Hideout mod to the radio stations there. That looks awesome. I don't know how that looks to you guys on Twitch, but that needs a screenshot.
Seems like the kind of place you could kick back, right?
You betcha. Hang on a second. My what is this? I got another notification on the graphics card. Oh, I have it set pretty low. That's why it's going off. All right, I have it set much lower than I thought I did. Let me give me 1 second here. That should fix it. I just got another temp warning for my graphics card, but that's because I had the threshold set way lower than I wanted it to be. There we go. Todd Race, yes. Reapa's asking, is the audio file conversion the same as you do for the stealth voice? Yes. Yep. Extract the audio files from the BSA archives for New Vegas, and I use Adobe Media Encoder, and I think there's a preset in there for wave conversion. I took those and converted them to waves. I think it's like 16. Oh God, I can't remember the settings offhand. I think it's 16-bit, 48 hertz. I want to say it is. It's right in the presets if you use Adobe Media Encoder. Oh, what's the freebie one that everybody uses? Why am I drawing a blank on it? The open source Audacity. It probably has similar settings in Audacity. 16 times the detail. Yep, Audacity. Yeah, I just had a little senior moment there. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. That looks really awesome. We don't want to forget the dog here. Yeah, there's pretty much, yeah, Deckard's got one there that he uses. You can use pretty much anything that's going to convert. I think they're OGG files, the ones I extracted. Actually, maybe they weren't OGG. I have a tool that Roy Batty came out with a while back from the New Vegas archives that converts all the audio files to OGG and repacks them. I think that's what they were. I can't remember. It's been so long. Long story short, you just need to convert them to the wave. You need to download Audacity on my new laptop. Yeah, Audacity's pretty cool. But I'm just so used to using Adobe Media Encoder at work, and I pay for the Creative Cloud subscription. I can't... Okay, I can't go that way. So I want to change that to say Todd says you can't go that way. Yeah, see, the end of the map is right there. So... I could not for the life of me find that message last night. Alright, so we have everybody? Yes, we have everybody. Alright. So I think we're going to head over to... We're not going to do Outpost Zimonia yet. Absolutely not. I want to head over to the USAF station. Let's go clear that out first. Now, we're just going to go clear it out. We have not talked to the Abernathys to get the quest to go retrieve the locket, because we can't talk to the we can't talk to the Abernathys. Talking to the Abernathys automatically starts the, oh, what the hell is it called, that first quest that you get? Returning the Favor. We are not going to do Returning the Favor because you complete that and it automatically unlocks the settlement, which is something we don't want to do on this playthrough. We're not unlocking any settlements beyond what the game forces me to. Hey, Elroy, how you doing? Good to see ya. Adobe and Media Encoder support GPU. Yes, it does. Yep, absolutely does. And I offload pretty much all my encoding off to my graphics card. And having the multi-thread support for the stuff that it does use on the CPU. Just to give you an example, my Let's Play videos that are like an hour long, 1440p, 60 frames a second, I can pretty much encode video almost real time. A 1 hour video, 1440p.
What's that for?
60 FPS. 1 hour takes me about hour and 15 minutes or so to render out. 25, 30-minute video takes about 35 minutes. So, it's pretty awesome. If you don't talk to the Abernathys, we can still find the locket. Nope. It is a quest alias that does not get enabled until you get that quest. Just like if you go into the old Sinkhole Gullet before you talk to, oh, what the hell's his name? The barkeep over at, Joseph, is it Joseph Aldi? You talk to, if you go into the old Sinkhole Gullet before you get the quest from him, there's no hat. Elroy says, doing good, thinking of getting back to Fallout 4 and refreshing your mod list. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, we did have a couple changes since, I don't know, maybe the last time you were here. We're using the new, classic holstered weapons system mod, so all my companions, all the NPCs in the game, they now holster their weapons. My character has her weapon holstered. Comes with a handy-dandy little in-game positioning tool. It's pretty awesome. Piper, since when the hell do you smoke?
Just let me know. You hungry?
Since when do you smoke?
Keep me going.
I was looking out that Cass hideout a minute ago. Oh, thanks for checking that out. I'm glad it's done. I'll put it that way.
Doing the right thing rarely makes you popular, but I don't think I could live with myself otherwise.
Let's see. How about how are we doing here, Piper?
Not a lot of complaints at the moment, and you can ask around. That is a rare occurrence.
You can still get the locket before picking up the quest. I've done that a couple times, really, because I've gone in there before and I've never gotten it. So we'll find out. We'll find out tonight.
Sure.
Deckard says I have an AMD RX 590, but that one doesn't work video decoding, so I installed the old NVIDIA GTX 970. My second GPU, PC. Oh, cool. Yeah, 970 was a good card, except for that little, it's really only a 3.5 gig card issue that they had, where they got sued for. That was what I had in my old machine when I bought it, and then upgraded to the 1070. Nope, that's seriously not the first time I saw Piper smoking. It just, they don't normally do that unless there's a marker there. I was very surprised to see her do it right there and then, because I don't believe there's any markers there. This is just a random AI idle package thing. I've seen Piper smoke plenty of times. Wow, I'm not doing too hot here. I don't want to get locked out for 10 seconds. Oh, you know what? I should have brought that Vault-Tec lab coat, because I have one set of Mentats. Ginger Ninjas, I'm love watching that holster mod in action. Wait till we get to, like, Diamond City, or run into an... Actually, we can go up and check the settlers up at TENPINES, see what they have. I was testing it out a couple nights ago, and I ran into Stash, that random encounter chem dealer, and her guards, her 2 guards had them, and it's really cool. So we have control and closing, control. Okay, so control looting. Okay, it's not ing, so it's got to be the O. There we go. Synths says there's the idle marker in the drug den near Bunker Hill that the companions doing chat. Yeah, they always pick those up. Sat Guy says I've always been able to get the locket before seeing Abernathy. Really? Then maybe I'm imagining it, because I know I've gone in there before and not gotten the locket. But we'll find out. Maybe you guys are right, because you know I am a stable genius after all. I've been known to be a very stable genius. What do we got here? So once again, I'm using some assembly required, which basically gets rid of pretty much all the freestanding power armor in the game and replaces it with these wonderful little loot caches, which I'm probably not going to be able to take very much of. Elroy says, added that new holster mod and the reload fix too. Good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm using the Cowboy Repeater mod with the ammo recount patch for it, because I just couldn't stand using that thing and reloading, even if you have 5 shots and it has to reload 12. Yeah, that got old really fast. I don't have it on this character. I don't have the Cowboy Repeater on this character yet, because we're only level 10 and it doesn't start spawning. You don't get the quest to restore it until level 12. So, but I have another test character that I had the Cowboy Repeater with that the reload count thing. It's pretty awesome. Whiskey says, your next emote needs to be something that signifies stable genius. You're right. You're right. I gotta fix the emotes, because I completely screwed them up when I made them. Once again, we're ignoring the legendary microchips added by Crafting Framework, because we're not touching legendary items unless they are spawned in to the game in a container as a quest reward or placed into the world. Random legendary drops are a no-go. Candu says, I take it the holster mod only displays your equipped weapon. Yes, that's correct. Operates pretty much the same as the old game, so if whatever weapon you had equipped, that's what it displays. I'm gonna have to pass some of this stuff off. I want to take this. I don't want to leave that behind. Yeah, I'm already... Hey, I got a couple blood packs, though, and a stim pack. I'll take it. I would much rather have all that loot than power armor, to be perfectly honest.
Hey, partner.
Oh, let's see. Well, I want to trade first before I break my legs again.
What's up?
Like Piper made me do last night.
No problem. Hey, partner.
Oh, come on.
No problem.
What can I do?
Oh, Whiskas, how many emotes you have? I have 3, but I think how it works is what tier subscription you get. And I just kind of didn't understand what I was actually making. Ooh, I can get a laser rifle. I really didn't understand what the emotes actually did at the time I was making them, so I've got to go back and do some work. But I think it has to do with what tier subscription you have, I believe. What is this? I may actually want to use this. That does 33. What do you have for? And I had hundreds of microfusion cells that I left back, and you've only got 20. One thing that wonders to me is the holster mod did not link to the source code anywhere. F4C rule says every F4C plugin must be open source. Yeah, I think you're correct about that. And somebody did ask about that on the mod page, and I don't know if they ever got an answer. Alright, so... Okay. So that's that. Before we head up, I'm going to drop a save. I need to take a short break, guys. I definitely need to get some more water, and it's break time anyway. So, just a few minutes break. We'll come back, and we'll head up to the Olivia station and go have some fun. So, get yourselves a fresh coffee, fresh drink, cool yourself down, take a shower. Whatever you got to do, I won't judge. We'll be back here in a few minutes.
Special vow to believe all these things. See why all you're changing now, but I know, but I love you so. Please believe, don't leave. I remember the day that I met you. I looked into your eyes. I never thought you'd ever make me blue. I never thought you'd believe her lies. But I know I love you so. Please believe, don't leave. Chance, sure it won't take long. I'll go and save my romance and prove to you they're wrong. If you can, I'll go. I love you so. Please believe, I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna leave. Train is here, and there's my baby, the first to appear. Hurry, baby, come on, baby, back to me.
Alright. Thanks everybody for sticking around during that little break. Nice fresh cold water. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna head on over to USAF Olivia here. And hope I don't get blowed up by the mole rats with the mines on them, because that would be a thing. Let's head back and go up this way. I want to actually take a look. Let me readjust my mic here. Just give me 1 second. There we go. I have to position myself where the fan hits me. Oh, actually, there should be... That's what I'm looking for. There's a crate here. And these wooden crates often spawn with Radaway. I wanted to see what the settlers up top there, what they're spawning with for weapons. Gonna guess 10mm pistol or the pipe weapons. I was shocked to see Arturo in Diamond City just has a 45 pistol. I'm sorry, a 44 revolver. He didn't have a fancy rifle or anything. He's just got a 44. That oh, Lucas is here. Look at this. Lucas has a combat rifle. Look at that. Billy has a laser pistol. This is awesome. Oh no, this is the kid. That's not... I always get these two confused. The kid looks just like the old man. There's Lucas. Lucas has just a pipe? Really? Lucas has a pipe rifle. Miserable garbage. Are you using Bethesda's high-res texture pack? No, because it's garbage. Yeah, the high-res texture pack, I don't recommend using it in your game. It's... Personally, I don't see any difference between the textures, the vanilla textures. There's a little bit of improvement, but the optimization's terrible on them. They're good if you want to make your own textures. They're a really good base to work from, but I don't recommend using them to play your game with. They're far better optimized texture packs out on the Nexus, such as anything by NMC or Valius. Some of the stuff by Luxor 8071 is pretty good, although I'm not a fan of how Luxor does the normal maps. I think they're a little too noisy for my taste, but...
Got the best armor in these parts.
But I use... let's see what he has here.
Don't cheap out on armor.
Oh,
it's a good way to get yourself killed.
Your Brahmin's getting a little friendly for you there. I use the Bethesda texture pack as the basis. If I'm retexturing something for a mod, I use their HD texture pack as a base and make all my changes on that because it has all the UV wrap and everything. But yeah, I don't. It's what 60 gigs. There's you can replace every single texture in your game. I'm willing to bet. Don't hold me to this, but I'm willing to go out on a limb and say you could probably replace every single texture in the game with better looking, better performing textures and things on the Nexus for far less storage space. I have a shitload of textures right now that I've compiled from different mods into my game, and I'm going to say I probably have 30 gigs worth of just texture replacers, and they look 1,000 times better than that Bethesda thing. It has its place. It's just not something you want to play your game with. That's just my opinion. I don't have anything to actually sell him, do I? Just want to see what he has. All right, that's cool that he's here though. All right, I think we're just gonna skip this there. So he has, he wants me to go on a quest for him, but we're not gonna talk to him. Yeah, see, he's got a pipe pistol. Decker says Arturo has a big... Yes, Arturo definitely had a big iron on his hip. I expected him to have, a fancy combat rifle or something. I did not expect him to have just a 44. I think it was a snub nose, actually. Can't really remember. Like the landscape, going back to what Miserable Garbage was asking, the landscape textures I'm using are by Spiffy Sky Trooper. What the hell's the name of the mod? It's in my mod list. If you search my mod list for landscape, natural landscapes. The natural landscapes, I'm using the 2K version. Again, you probably can't tell how good things look on the stream, but the ground cover, to me, looks fan-frickin-tastic. It looks awesome. And I play on 1080p, so I usually stick to 2K textures. 1080p, you really... I personally can't tell the difference with most 4K textures, and it's just overhead that your system doesn't need to deal with. Playing at higher resolution, yeah, 4K is probably the way to go, but for me, 2K is plenty good. Not to say I don't have any 4K textures, I do, but if there's a download option for 2K, that's what I'll get. Yeah, I started out like Deckers. I started out with the Vivid Fallout and gradually replaced them. They do add a lot to performance. They're very good for lower spec machines. I've actually replaced most of my Vivid stuff with, 2K stuff. The Vivid stuff, after a while, I noticed a lot of the normal maps on it looked a little funky. I would still recommend them, though, too. Especially if you have an older machine with a lower-end card. And by lower-end, I mean something that's not the NASA card that I have. Like, if you're running, like, a 970, or, like, a 1050 or a 1060, I definitely would recommend the Vivid Landscape series. Yeah, Vivid was the first texture replacers I ever used. And for 760, I would definitely, for 760, I'd still recommend the Vivid stuff. Definitely. I think there's actually even a 1K version of the Vivid stuff that's going to give you better performance than the vanilla textures. They do look better than vanilla. But side by side with some of the stuff like from NMC that I'm using, I would prefer the NMC stuff. But that's just me. Oh, great. We're not going to be able to see the raiders up in the tower either with this fog. Yeah, that Bethesda HD pack, I saw somebody once describe it as a good modders resource, and I would kind of agree with that. Not looking like ink blotch is all I want. Well, give it a try. You might be able to get by with the 2K because they are pretty well optimized. Yeah, download the 1K and the 2K, and I'm pretty sure that there's one of each. See which one works better for you. Yeah, I don't know and understand why Legionary Hunter says I can go New Vegas. I can go with 2K, but don't know with 4. I don't understand the need for 4K in New Vegas. Yeah, it looks good, but the meshes aren't high poly enough to really justify it, and you know, you got that 4 gig limit. Even with even with the patch. There we are. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh boy. But yeah, I personally don't see the need for 4K textures in New Vegas. I go with 2 there as well. Why tempt fate if you don't have to? Can I get this guy through here? Am I too far away? No, I got him. That alerted everybody else, including the attack doge.
This is bullshit.
Now we do have. I didn't favorite it. I didn't favorite that. I mentioned last night, Alexis was able to loot this wonderful sniper rifle from a dead hunter outside of the Lexington Courier Station, either the Synths that were at the Slocum's Joe or the mines that the Synths put there. I do have this favorite. What the hell do I have this favorited to? Ah, 3. So I do have this wonderful sniper rifle. She does not like sniper rifles. She thinks they're too heavy, too bulky. She's more of a ranged rifle person, but she took this one. It's the most powerful weapon she's found so far. As soon as she can swap it out for like Range Master, her hunting rifle that's modded up, a little bit less than this one. This is just too damn heavy for her liking. She's looking to get back a Rangemaster rifle, but those don't start spawning for another few levels yet.
Guess
here,
they're not
so.
interested in sharing, huh? No need to be shy.
I'm actually going to make a save here. Spiffy Sky Trooper, who did the landscape texture I'm using. Whoops. Hang on a minute.
You saw that too, right?
Where are you?
Still in one piece.
Oh. While waiting for the attack dog to come down and get us, Spiffy Sky Trooper also did the bunker texture that I'm using, which are thousands of times better than the vanilla ones. Where'd that attack dog go? I saw him come down the ramp. Where the hell did he go? Are you stuck over there, attack dog? I saw you come down the ramp, and then you just disappeared. There you are. Okay. I think that's it for the outside. Oh yeah, his quarry textures are pretty good too, Reapa says. Yeah, I'm using those as well. These are the bunker textures because you really can't see them in the fog here. To me, the vanilla bunker textures look kind of like blue cheese. And I don't like blue cheese. I never was a fan of the vanilla textures. These look like actual freaking concrete. They're glorious. Yeah, Spiffy puts out some awesome, not just his textures, but it's just in general his mods. But I love this landscape texture he did.
Wonder if we could talk to aliens using that big satellite dish.
I forgot that she says that. There's something else I was gonna say here too. But what the hell? Delicious Cornbread says 12K Ultra Mega HD Master. Yes, yes, we need the 8K, like Monkey Spunk put out the 8K. Totally as a joke, the 8K HD screwdriver retexture. Monkey Spunk, who did the Bleachers mod that we played, yeah, he had a little joke mod, the 8K screwdriver HD retexture. Oh, Piper, can you take this stuff?
What do you need?
I need you. Oh, no.
Okay. Point the way.
How about looting that hand or whatever that is
Came
there?
through loud and clear.
We should retexture bricks. I can't find a combo I really like. For bricks, I'm using the
If
Valley.
it weren't for the
not the
caravans,
Valius.
I'd have to close up shop. They've always been my best customers.
Oh Christ! What textures am I using for the bricks? It was one of the Langley's Workshop. A Langley's Workshop HD. That was next to the Vivid. That was the other one of my first texture repacks. I'm using those bricks. Those are the best bricks I've found so far. But I'm not using them with the material files that come with them. I don't know what they I haven't. It's been a while since I've looked at what they change. But what happened was they turned some of the bricks purple. Not like missing texture purple, just like painted purple, and they looked hideous. Once I got rid of...
haven't been good to it.
Oh, canned dog food. You want some dog meat? Once I got rid of those material files, they became the best damn texture brick textures I've found. And that's what I'm using. And I again, Spiffy Sky Trooper. I think he has a version of Langley's textures that are packed into archives, because if you download the Langley file, they're all loose. But I'm pretty sure Spiffy Sky Trooper packed them in the BAs and has BA2s and has a version of that up there. Okay, that's empty. So, did you guys, anybody pick up that the little industrial pod here isn't that baby blue that we normally see, and that the ramp here, the catwalk isn't that baby pastel blue? Yeah, I got rid of that shit. This is a retexture of the industrial things I did for my Commonwealth Underworld mod, and I chucked it in the loose file last night. See how it looked in game in the actual Fallout 4, and I'm gonna stick with it. It looks a hell of a lot better. I'm still tweaking it. It's a little too dark for my liking, but it's not pastel blue. And the catwalk is a vanilla texture that gets used as a material swap, but I renamed it to match the baby blue pastel file that I can't stand, so no more of that in my game. Reapa says, I'm using Langley's, but the red bricks are far too dark. Might try removing some material files and see if that strange brick template file... Yeah, once I got rid of those material files, they looked better. You still may not like them. I personally think they're the best bricks I've had. And I think Valius has some nice bricks too, but I ended up using the Langley's one. The Valius has some really awesome textures too. Does a lot of things like the filing cabinets, the desks, and some other things. I think that either the tires are either Valius or Flack and Oil. Flack and Oil's textures are also pretty damn good. A lot of just everyday things, like one of those either the Flack and Oil or the Valius does the crates. One of them does the vault crates, the cars, the shipping containers, some of the workbenches. And that's why I like putting my own texture, I guess, compilations together. You can mix and match and not worry about, oh, well, I have to put this over this file. Load this one first so that they overwrite.
On it.
You mix and match and you get whatever ones you want. Arepa says, I've munged my own texture pack together from Langley Valley's Flax Lock. Cool. That's exactly what I've done. Delicious Crumber says, Flack and Oil is great for barrels, tires. Yep, totally agree. And I think Valius does the desks and the filing cabinets here. Alright, let's save before we go in. And one of them does the high-tech set, the high-tech architecture set, which needed help. I want to say it was Valius that did those. Those needed help for a long time. Now, one thing about this cell is my EMB is going to make it look a lot darker, but if you come in here in an unmodded game, it's bright as hell. Yet your companions will say how dark it is. Like look how bright this is down here. Piper will say something. Well, maybe she won't, but usually she'll say something like, how can you even see where we're going? Even though it's like Mondo bright right now. Reapa says, Luxor has a full high-tech set, but inside metal walls are too shiny. That's what my issue is with the Luxor stuff. I started just using his...
You still there? I can barely see in here.
Yeah, usually she says that out under the bright light. So, with the Luxor stuff, because his stuff is one of those sets that's basically they're reworked from the HD the Bethesda HD texture pack, as best I can tell. I gave up using his normal maps and specular maps and just used the diffuse maps with the vanilla normals and speculars, because he puts way too much noise on the normal for my liking, and agree, some of the spec maps are too shiny. So, great looking diffuse maps, but I just use the vanilla when I'm using his. And Deckert says, Severnex also has some nice texture mods. Yes, I am using some of Severn's stuff for things like the food, the junk, the little clutter things, food and aid and chems, because they're vanilla textures, but they're better optimized, and they're actually upscaled, but did a pretty good job. Thing I've had with the Severnex stuff is some of the interior, especially the vault set, is kind of buggy. There's problems with alpha channels. Things just don't look good on some of the vault parts, so I stopped using those. I'm actually using that dark sci-fi vault set that makes everything look dark and dingy and grungy like they did in the older games. And Reapa says, I've used all of Severnex as a base and replaced ones from other packs. Yeah, that's exactly what I do too. The Severn stuff works as a good base. I started out using his creature textures, but I've put other textures over the top, like for for the creatures and super mutants and whatnot. I think I'm using D. Polari's super mutant textures, which are freaking awesome. And I'm using all D. Polari's power armor too, which are the best one I've seen. But they're just for the paint, the base paint, the unpainted versions. He's not gonna do the like all the random all the various paint jobs, because that's a lot of work. But let's get some MREs here from Fading Signals mod. Look at all this good eating. All rotten potatoes. When I was a kid, I called them, when Mother would make them, I'd call them all rotten potatoes, because I was not a fan of them. Chicken stew, dried fruit, macaroni and cheese, beef barbecue, and spaghetti and sauce. It's Fading Signals MRE mod. So we got to get in that room there. That's where Mad Dog Fargo's special 10mm pistol is. Or I'm sorry, 10mm submachine gun. It's going to replace the one that I'm using. How could you not like potatoes and cheese? Oh, that was when I was a kid. I love that stuff now. But when I was a kid, there's something about the sauce I didn't like. Really, that's all we got? Okay, I'll take it. 0, so it's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be... What am I missing here? Oh, I missed slowly. I completely missed slowly. Miserable Garbage says, I use enhanced lights and effects mod along with custom E&B and really like it. Cool. Enhanced lights and effects is beautiful. It's beautiful. I've had, even on my, I got this rig built a year and a half ago. That was the first mod I wanted to go and test out, and I still had performance problems with it in a lot of places. So I'm still using Fading Signals Darkened Interiors. It's very low impact. It makes things exactly the level of lighting I want. But ELFX is beautiful for screenshots, video. I just had problems with it for gameplay, and it still does break pre-combines in a lot of cells. I don't know if it ever got patched, but I had horrible problems with it inside Andrew Street Station. When you go to see Eddie Winter, it actually moved or disabled some of the room bounds and portals in there, and I was getting all kinds of glitches. So, alright, so we got the door unlocked. We'll take this stuff here too. Okay, we'll let it slide. No pun intended. We're gonna wait to take out the raiders, I think. Alright, so we have a mini nuke. We should have a magazine. There we go. Tiptoe through the tulips. Hey, and there's Mad Dog. There's Mad Dog. Perfect timing. I was just gonna say, I wonder if Mad Dog's gonna show up before we get his gun. How you doing? Yeah, I saw that comment you left on the mod, and I replied back this morning, so you maybe didn't see it yet. Yeah, I said if the mod is converting people to abandoned settlements, then it's working as intended. Good to see you, man. Yeah, you're perfect time to get the prize. So yeah, U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking.
Well, take your time.
I will take it.
The literate keep me fed.
Alright, we're gonna give this to Dog. Whoop. Dog! Please stop. Uh-oh. We have another dog here. We have another friend here. Let's save before we get into combat. Okay, you're right at the bottom of the stairs. I think we're gonna wait. I don't want to aggro you just yet. Or your friends. Hey, Godosin, how you doing? Good to see ya. Let's go take a look in the corner over here at this lovely little footlocker. Yes, you're hearing shit. Exactly. This nondescript footlocker. And Mad Dog, yes, I did put the new text in the note today too. So, are you too late again? No, we've been going for 2 hours, but we'll be going for a bit more. We haven't done a whole lot yet. And there it is, Sydney's little moonbeam. We have 10mm rounds, 60 of those. A note, found something special in DC. And Sydney's Little Moonbeam. And named unique 10mm submachine gun. Now, Mad Dog Fargo put this together, put it in the container, made some. You can go in chat and tell what modification you made to this Mad Dog. I can't for the life of me remember. I know you boosted the accuracy on it, I think, but I gave it the name in the legendary effect. So because it's referencing Sydney from Fallout 3, I gave it the mutants, the mutant slayers, 50% damage against super mutants. So this is the only one of the few types of named unique items. Well, items with legendary effects, let's say, that I can use in this playthrough. If this was a random drop, I couldn't use it, but because it's purposely placed in a container, I can grab it. It's a named unique item. There are no more Sydney's Little Moonbeams in the game. Mad Dog says, yeah, aim model recoil. It's about 10-50% more accurate than the base SMG. Okay, I knew it. I knew you did something with the accuracy. But I set it up to spawn in with the large quick eject, reflex sight, and the compensator. And, of course, the legendary effect. So that's going to be replace the one I'm using. Let's take a look at that note. Found something in DC. Godosin, doing good here. How about you? Doing good as well. Still roasting my ass off. It's 95 degrees again here today, so sitting almost direct contact with the fan. Hope it's a lot cooler where you are. Alright, note says, you're never going to believe this. Ran into a retired adventurer in DC. He claimed to be a former vault dweller. Guy decided to settle down with a nice girl he met while relic hunting in the downtown ruins. Two of them worked so well together they decided to stay together. Cute couple, full of playful sarcasm. They really made an impression on me. I offered them some of my ice-cold Gwyneth from my pack. I had plenty for the road, and I liked these two. We ended up sharing a meal and talking for hours. Turns out she had quite the affinity for firearms. Hell of a tinkerer. I ended up getting a great deal on one of her prototypes. I feel like I should have offered them more, but they just smiled and said the good company was enough. Probably two of the nicest people I've ever met. Really made my trip worthwhile. I hope they make more of these SMGs. The way this thing shoots, I may keep it rather than trade it. She even added a special inscription to it, in memory of her late father. Something he used to call her, if I remember correctly, my dearest little moonbeam. Nice to see her keeping his memory alive like this. Going to stash it here and bed down. I'll decide what to do in the morning. I just hope those raiders don't follow me up this way. So, yep. Thank you, Mad Dog, for that awesome addition. I'm actually going to equip that right now. See, all my viewers, you guys hanging out in chat and hanging out in the streams, you guys start making mods. I could quit. I won't have to make mods anymore. You guys keep doing this. Deckard's cranking out mods. Mad Dog. I guess I don't need to make mods anymore. We're gonna replace. Nope, that's gonna replace that at 1. So Sydney's Little Moonbeam. Yeah, and you play Fallout 3 and you talk to Sydney. One of the dialogue options is to, you get talking to her about her dad, and she mentions how he used to call her his little moonbeam. So that's a nice reference to Fallout 3. And look what we have here. We have some Raider power armor, which I don't think I'm going to be able to take. I believe this is placed here as a substitute for the power armor frame that's outside of the station over near the crashed vertibird, which we'll go check that out on our way to the robot disposal ground. So there's no power armor over there, and I think some assembly required puts this here instead. May actually add some things to the loot trunk. I'm not really sure, but we're going to take... I'm almost over encumbered here. We're not going to really be able to take a whole lot. I think I'm going to have to leave some of this stuff. Because we're going to have things downstairs. Shit, Akak and her minigun. Yes, you are required to shoot super mutants in the face with this thing. Let's see. Oh, Christ, we got all this stuff over here, too. Look at all this. Daniel says, Lone Wanderer is no more. Wipes tears. I'm gonna have to leave that. I will take another Molotov, though. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it was a really cool idea there, Mad Dog. Very, very cool idea indeed. Alright, I must take... Well, I definitely want that for fiberglass. We're going to take that, too. I think we're going to have to leave that, I hate to leave that Raider armor behind. I can sell it, but, we just don't have the carry capacity. My backpack mod is, yeah, backpack mod is working for sure. Alright, we're going to drop a save before we get into the combats.
What the hell was that?
Oh, you're up.
There.
You're right up here. Oh, boy. Not only does it work good against super mutants, but it seems to work pretty good against raiders. Oh, I think we have our little Poochie friend coming up this way. Oh, there you are. Yep, it works. Okay, we're gonna leave all those things there for now. I wonder if you're the one that sometimes over in here. You must be. There's sometimes one over in here. She must have wandered out that way. Hey, that's one of the few limb packs, yeah. One of the few stim packs we've looted. Look, Ma, I found a limb pack. Oh boy. And it's not even late at night and I'm already doing that. Oh boy. Write that one in the book, Delicious Cornbread. Take that for the antiseptic. So, what I would love to do... Do I have any mines I've done before? Bottle cap mine. I can toss a couple mines down there.
Huh?
No way when they come through. Yeah, huh? Huh?
Hey!
Got that guy over there. I'm not too worried about him, though.
Who?
Who? What? Let's draw them out.
Only a fucking coward.
Come on. There we go. Let me rearm with some spray grenades.
Lock and
How
load.
does he think still works? Wait,
Is that it? Did we get Akak? I think we got Akak already. Actually, yes. You are correct. I do not have the right one. There we go. Nope. I favorited it, but I didn't,
Where'd that little bitch go?
There we go. I favored it, but I didn't switch it, because I'm a genius. A limb pack, like a doctor's bag. Yes. Yeah.
No sign of him now.
No sign of him now. Wow! Look at all this 10mm ammo I ended up with. Holy Christmas. No wonder I'm, not just a genius, but a stable genius. Yeah, I think these, catwalks look much better with the rusty texture by default than the frickin' baby blue pastel shit. I don't know what they were thinking. Pepper.
fine by me.
Deckard, thank you for those chunky bits. Very, very chunky. For being a stable genius. Well, hell. I'll stable genius all day long then. Thanks, Deckard. I appreciate that. And looky, we have another fusion core. We gotta go get that other, probably the guy in the room over there. Let's grab the fusion core first.
Dude, come on. Let me carry something before you...
And I'm gonna make a save. Now that we've got everybody out of the way, I don't want freezy freezes to happen. Oh, I'm actually over in Cucumbered. Alright. Where's dog meat? I'm sorry, dog. Dog, get over here. Come on, boy. No, not shoot the dog. Trade with the dog.
Can you see a damn thing?
200 years in generators, 30 minutes in power. Yeah, well, that's what I posted over, the little meme thing I posted over on YouTube today. I had that for ages. I thought it was pretty funny. So I have a pretty decent laser rifle. It's just a base laser rifle, but I have probably 400 microfusion cells back in the APC. I really wish I'd brought some of those. I'm probably going to want to start using that. We're going to get rid of the old SMG, because we're going to be using Sydney's little moonbeam for a while. Oh, I have a bandana I can craft for dog meat. I have mod that changes the mesh on the bandanas so that when dog meat's wearing Fading Signal's tactical harness, his canine harness, it doesn't clip into the harness. It actually fits over the top of it. So you just go to a chem bench and you can craft it. It relabels it, takes one out of your inventory, gives you a new one labeled Dog Meat's Bandana, and now he can actually wear it without it clipping. It's freaking awesome. It's very, very much required if you're using the Fading Signal mod. Use microfusion to make cells for the APC. Oh, you mean make nuclear material? Well, I can, if I get the Tinkerer perk, if you talk about the Tinkerer perk, right, from Be Exceptional, you can make all kinds of stuff with Tinkerer. I almost hate ruining that, but we're going to ruin it. And that little guy there, the way that they have all the teddy bears set up in the game, that's the one thing that stopped me from replacing the Fallout 4 teddy bears with the Capital Wasteland team. Whoop. We don't want Heather to take that. Is that the meshes are so different that those little scenes would probably fall apart. Oh, Heather, no. No, no, no. I want you to grab stuff. Come on.
No problem.
Should be in the menu for the chem station. Oh, okay. You know, I never actually looked at that.
What's up?
Come on, Heather.
No worries.
No worries.
What's up?
Oh, Jesus. I hate this.
Got it.
So I have to run all the way across the room, then command her, and then do this.
On it.
Because if you're too close to her, she wants to talk. It just works. I think we can safely loot at will. We have everybody here now. Hey, there's my... Oh, I can't get this lunchbox? Oh, noes. I can't loot this lunchbox. I can't loot... Can I move it where I can loot it? There's something that's not letting me grab this. I can't even interact with it. Oh, you know why? The explosion blew it up. It's not open anymore. It's no longer an activator. That's why I can't activate it or interact with it. It's not a Vault-Tec lunchbox anymore. Shit. That sucks. Let's
Worse places.
Let's give Piper. Let's have Piper
This should be a piece of cake.
pick up ACAX stuff, including the minigun. What's my carry weight? Snippet says you can make repair kits for the tires, artillery shells, and so on. There's a power cell similar to microfusion cell, other junk. Okay, cool. See, I always turn off the tire artillery shells and that because I think it's just annoying to me. So I never actually have a reason to go to that. But that's interesting to know. All right, moment of truth. Do we actually... Oh, we do have a locket. All right. I don't remember that showing up. So, again, I'm a stable genius. But that is the Abernathy's locket. And I don't think we can actually get rid of it. Let's see. Is it going to be under miscellaneous? Yeah, we can't actually get rid of it. I can't remove that. I need it for something. So, alright, you guys were correct. I could have sworn I came here and there was no locket. Obviously, I was wrong. Again. Oh. But I know for a fact that Grandpa Savaldi's hat is initially disabled. Old Sinkhole Gullet until you get that quest. Because I looked that up one time. So I'm right about that one. It's steel. Oh, steel doesn't get retextured. Oh, that mod that retextures the gold bars should do steel too. I've given up having companions loot corpses in case they have grenades. You definitely don't want Heather Kasdan to have grenades. She will kill you to death. It's a proven scientifically proven fact. Heather Kasdan will kill you to death with grenades. She doesn't care that you're on her team. I'm gonna leave a column where I don't need that. Alright. See, it closed. Now it closed again. That was open before. Somehow it closed on itself. Oh. Alright, let's go in and clear this out. Should do RRTV skin for the desk fans. Oh. Nobody shoot at the floor. You'll cook us. Oh, actually, let's have grilled rad roach.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blue, we're not alone here.
Hey, we're almost ready to level up. Where are you? There's another one in the corner. There's an ambush marker there, and that one in the corner usually spawns to be pretty big. Grilled dog. Almost. With him, you never know. Clothing iron, we're gonna leave that. I'm getting on the hefty side again. Yeah, but this guy that spawns in this corner over here is usually pretty big. Watch him make a liar out of me. Yeah, he made a liar out of me. Intel room key. Okay, we don't need that, but we'll take it in case we come back here again for whatever reason and the cell resets. We just go right in there.
Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
I think there's one of these has. Yeah, this. That's what I'm looking for. All right, I think we're done here, right?
How can you even see where we're
Oh no,
going?
we have to go. We have more looting to do out here. I did get the fusion core. Yes, I did. Yeah, we have all the things here. I wonder what Doge can carry. Alright, what do you... Now, I did give him the... I'm going to actually give this army helmet to Pipper. I want to get back to Diamond City. I'm going to probably buy her one of the ones with the goggles from Ellie's store. And I got when we get to a chem station, I'm going to actually craft up a chem station I can use. Because we'll be going back to Red Rocket, but I can't use the chem station there because that'll give me the settlement. I'm going to swap one of these out for the dog meat bandana and give that to him. I'm going to have to give him the junks here. Ceramic, that'll come in handy. Pick up the bottle caps on the ground. Bottle caps on... Oh, those bottle caps there? Oh, from the bottle cap mine. Oh, that's that bottle... That's probably what that lunchbox is. What am I thinking? That lunchbox is from the damn bottle cap mines that I set off. But I thought there was a lunchbox in there someplace, too. That you can loot. I want to go back and look. 255, that's good. So my Commonwealth Underworld mod, if and when I ever get it finished, the load door to the very first cell is going to be right here. And it'll take you into the USAF Olivia sublevel. Right freaking there. But, that won't be till sometime well before, well, won't be this year, that's for sure. Sometime before 2077 I'll have it ready. I always thought that there was a lunchbox in here. And I think that I set it off. I think that's what that one was. Oh, it is. That's because I picked up... I think I may have given it to dog meat. I was going to say... There's a... Yeah, there was a Nuka World souvenir cup. And I was thinking, what mod is putting those here? And it's going to be DLC level disintegration had that inside the Vault-Tec lunchbox. But because the explosion opened it, I can't actually interact with it as a lunchbox. So that makes me sad. No caravan lunch for me. Well, I think we're done here. I think, unless... Actually, maybe I can get one of these guys to loot. Because she has some leather things there. Heather! Get up here and do your thing.
On it.
See how much she can carry. Don't hurry on my account. It's quite alright. Take your time. She's still got her weapon drawn. She must be, still in combat mode or something. There we go. Ah, just cook everything. Sweet. Alright. I'm going to drop a save here before we go outside. So I think what we'll do is we'll head back to the APC. We'll unload everybody's inventory. Where are we here? I'm going to bypass Thicket Excavations for now. There's really no point in going over there. I'm not going to... I don't need that magazine. Maybe we'll come back to that. Drop things off at the APC and then go into that Museum of Freedom place. See what the hubbub is there. Piper.
You say the word.
I'm saying the word is to inspect Raider.
Got it.
Oh, Heather, put your weapon back on your back. There you go. Yeah, sometimes ever since that update, she sometimes you have to toggle her a couple times. I think maybe Piper's full.
Got it.
Cool. She got him. Alright, let's head on out. 12:30 in the PM. Got plenty of daylight to go and get over to Concord. Oh, no! We gotta go to the robotics disposal ground. We gotta do that. Oh, you did, Mad Dog? Cool. We have to go to the robotics disposal ground because it's right up the road. And that's one of the places that, that Heather wants to go to. Oh, and I want to go and check out the place formerly... Ooh, Ramen Hide. The place formerly known as a free set of power armor. Over here... Can't see anything in this fog. Holy shit. There it is. The crashed vertibird. Before I have a senior's moment, what did you incorporate in the Outcast home? I have a couple... I have a couple of companion comments that there's a strange smell in the house itself. There shouldn't be. They shouldn't be saying that unless you're have a mod that changes them. There should be one for how clean it is, one for how quiet it is, one for a place to rest up, kind of thing. But the only time they should be complaining about the smell is in the cave itself. There's plenty of markers about how gross the cave is, but there shouldn't be anything in the house. So if you're getting that, you got a mod that's doing that. Oh, we'll take that.
Ow.
Oh. Quit. Heather. Did you...
Is that
Better in our hands anyway.
Yep, and well, actually it's better in your hands because you're
On
going to carry
Kevin.
it. You're going to carry it. Oh, Pipper can't carry anymore. Oh boy. Come on, Pip or Heather. Hither. We have Pipper and Hither.
Got something good for me?
We'll just rename the dog Jan. We'll be all set. Actually gonna give, oh, Christ, everybody's over. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably... Where's my dog? Dog meat usually comes here when you crouch, and he's not here. Yes, come hither, Heather. Dog. He just teleported. He was just there, and he disappeared. There he is. Let me trade this stuff with him before I take damage, and I want to... Whoop. Then I'll check up on chat here in a second. Yep, there we go. Damn it. Yeah, salvage beacon time. Oh, wait. I gotta get... I can't give that to Heather, because she's over encumbered now. Oh, well. I mean, Piper. I want to give Piper the helmet. You can carry that. Actually, I wonder if he can take some of this ammo. Oh, you can take the fusion core. I don't need that stinking fusion core. Fusion core. And I don't need 348 rounds of ammo. Can you take that? Yes, you can. You good boy. I don't think I have a problem with... I'm going to keep those. I know Dog Me won't kill me with grenades. I'll give him that, too. That's good for now. Let's save, and let me check on chat here. Let's see. Oh, you guys were talking about the companion thing. Yeah, I updated the 102. Are you talking about the weapon holstering mod? Yeah, I updated the 101.02b update that was put out overnight because yeah, the companions not wearing their, or all NPCs for that matter, not wearing their weapons was definitely a thing. Yeah, set up a salvage beacon. So, somewhere... I can't... See, I'm completely lost my frame of reference. Okay, there's the crate. Let's go get the crate. Somewhere over there is where that power armor usually is, but it should be gone. I think it's like right over here someplace. I'm gonna guess that there's no loot stash. That's what we got inside the satellite station. So... Yeah, so... Oh! It's right where the skeleton is. As a matter of fact. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. So right here is where that power armor usually is. But as you can see, it's Gonzo. Oh, of course we're getting a frickin' rad storm. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're heading back into the satellite station. Oh boy. We're getting a friggin' rad storm. And that means a ghoul horde might spawn, so we're going back inside. And hopefully Piper has inspected and tested all the chairs thoroughly. Yeah, the last time we had a rad storm, we were over by the East Boston station, and we had a ghoul horde spawn. And I ran all the way back to Bunker Hill. Alright, let's go find a place to sit on. Actually, I should probably heal up here, too. What do I got to heal up with? Let's have something light. Like a moot fruit. Which doesn't really heal me up quite. I wanted to top off my... You know what? We'll go with the Nuka-Cola. Take a chance on that addiction. I'm going to find a chair. I can sit in this chair right here that... I know Piper did not inspect this.
This is creepy.
Piper did inspect this chair, so... We'll see what happens. I'm getting all these tutorial messages still. I've already hacked terminals. I've already taken radiation damage. They must be... Maybe they're tied to the location. Let's go for 2 hours and see what happens. Burns a little bit of our daylight, but that's alright. Nope. Before we go back out. Do I use Radiant Clouds and Fog? Vic's asking. No, I don't, and I've looked at it and I keep thinking, oh, I should download and install that, and I never do. I don't know if it... Nope. Nope. It's not quite soup yet. I don't know if it... I never bothered to look and see if it conflicts with... I have my frame rate's not uncapped. If it conflicts with True Storms anyway. I keep meaning to look at that and I never do. One of these days I'll install it. Because it looks pretty neat. Alright. Let's go for another hour. Oh! Excuse me. Okay. That's a thing that happened. There's a Kodak moment right there. Right. Yes, but most of our daylight's gone now.
Someone's not interested in visitors.
All right, we're gonna ease on down the road then. Yes, in before tapeworm. Well, if you want to know how Piper gives tapeworm, there you go. A clip moment, yes. Yes, that's exactly what it should have been. Alright, we're gonna go there. I'm not gonna wake up the sentry bot because I don't need to. I'm just gonna go in here and we'll say hello
Look at
to
that. They've stripped everything to the bones. I should do that too. I think I might be wasting a lot of good stuff being sloppy.
You think so? Did she get any new comments yet?
Hey,
No, but her inventory looks like it's refreshed. Let's see what she has.
take a look.
Okay. What do I have? I have 2 Addictol, 6 antibiotics. I did use her, her detox. Okay, yeah, that hasn't respawned yet. Oh, Reapa, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy all those benefits, like being able to post links, and you should get some emotes along with that. But thank you, I appreciate that very much. And she has, alright, I just wanted to see if she had anything new, but nothing new is there. Okay. Just want to get the mole raddies to pop up. Yep, another fusion core. We have mole raddies. We have to wait till we go inside. What actually prompts the mole raddies to spawn? Nope, that's dog meat. Huh. Maybe if I go inside. Oh, activate the bot? I wasn't going to do that, but might as well. There's no reason not to. Get the magazine anyway. Oh boy, unlock custom new power paint job for my power armor that I probably won't get for another 20 levels. But there we go. Yes, I got the toolbox. Thought there was a first aid. That's what I'm looking for. First aid kit. Alright, we'll activate the robot. Oh, that's stim pack down here too. Nice. Let's see. Eject the holotape. We'll start up the bot. Why not? Heather will get a kick out of it. Combat Sentry Prototype Mark IV holotape. Commissioned by Redacted and built by Redacted, this prototype sentry must only be operated by official personnel of Redacted or associated client. I wonder if Redacted is Enclave. Activate sentry. Well, let's check the information here. Holotape should accompany a combat sentry prototype Mark IV. Redacted is not responsible for any property damage, personal injury, or loss of life sustained while operating this prototype. If you're not a member of Redacted or an associate of this prototype's owner, Redacted, you must destroy this holotape immediately and deny any existence of it or the accompanying prototype. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to do this. Combat Sentry is a prototype. It is highly recommended that all tests are performed in a closed environment. Under Combat Proto Systems Initiative Code 3392F6, the current user is at fault for any training incidents that occur. Continue with boot up sequence. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Okay, I just looked up because I was wondering. 3392F6 is the hex code for a light blue if you're doing web design, just in case you're wondering. It's the hex code for a light blue color. Yes, we want to do this. Okay, engage defense protocol. No, we've pretty much taken care of that. Let's send him to the South Boston checkpoint. See if he ever gets there. Could be Vault-Tec. Yeah, actually, you know what? It probably is. It's very much a Vault-Tec blue, actually. I'm looking at it. It's very much a Vault-Tec blue. Mad Dog just hit it. Yeah, you guys, hang on a second. I'm gonna drop this link in chat. You guys go tell me if that doesn't look like a Vault-Tec blue or not. I think it does. I think Mad Dog is exactly right. Think about it. Yes, conspiracy. Just for kicks, let's send him down to the checkpoint. It's gonna be ages before we get down there, but... And we'll see if he shows up down there.
Assistance. South Boston checkpoint detected as requiring assistance. Engaging navigation routine.
Bye. Travel safe.
Heads up. Incoming.
Oh, hello.
Guess this is it.
There's our level up.
And they do not look threatening. You held your own there, Blue.
All right. Whoa. Something just went flying.
We've got
This is
incoming.
normal for other journalists.
All right. Yeah, that's totally Vault-Tec blue. Definitely. All right, we have a level up. Finally. $12 skill points. What shall we spend them on? Yes, Mole Rat is on the menu. We're eating Mole Rat tonight, boys and girls. As a reminder, I will not be putting any special points, perk points into special skills until I hit level 15. I did pick up the Year Special book up in Sanctuary last night. I put that 1 point into Charisma because I've been failing speech checks left and right. This character is going to focus on perception and intelligence, but I can't put any perk points into special until I hit level 15. Then every 5 levels for the next 5. For 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, I'll get an extra perk point that has to go into special skills. And after that, that's it. The only way I can get extra special points are through the bobbleheads. So, we're going to do our skill points over here. I want to start putting... I'm going to get lockpick up to 40 I got to get up to 50, and then I can unlock the Diamond City Courier Station, because I'm not going to be using home plate. When I am ready, I don't have the caps right now, I buy home plate, it's going to be for companion storage, essentially. So, basically, Nick, Valentine, and Piper, since they already live in Diamond City, they're just going to go home. But everybody else is going to be living at home plate. I won't be living there. I'll be living over at the Courier Station. But I got to get lockpick 50 so I can unlock those expert locks. And I don't have a home over there right now, which makes me sad. Engineering, I need to get some points into that. I'm actually going to dump the rest into engineering because I want to get up to the level 50 for that too. So, Delicious Cornbread says, driving to work right now, switching to audio only mode. Roger that. Drive safe, Delicious Cornbread. Yeah, you don't want to be watching this while you're driving, but you have a safe trip, and you're going to let us know when you land in the parking lot? You're going to be able to hang out there for a while? You just have a safe trip in. And I am going to figure out what I want for a perk point here. Inspirational. Just thinking about what I took. You know what? I'm taking strong back. Yeah, I took Scrapper last time around, and I should have took Strong back. I wanted to unlock the ability to make that crafting station, the fading signal, portable workbench, the crafting, or the scrap kit for it, so I can have a scrapping unit in all my courier stations. But now I've done that. I actually should have took Strong back last time around. I'm going to take Strong back, rank 2, plus 50 carry weight. Go. So with my backpack, I now have a carry weight of 290. So that's a beautiful thing. And we're going to make a save so I don't have to do that all over again. Alright. It's time to start heading back towards the APC. So we're going to go this way. I'm going to hold off on Bedford Station too. I think. That's kind of out of the way of the APC. Yeah, it's definitely out of the way of the APC. Maybe next time we're around Starlight, Lexington, Courier Station area, we'll go say hello to Bedford Station. I actually did that with the Capital Wasteland team's ghoul mask. And it was a lot of fun, wearing the ghoul mask and sneaking up on them. And killing them. Without them turning hostile. Uh-oh. I think Heather's got tapeworm. She's coughing. I love that mod. I actually, no, I'm okay with that, because I was gonna say that looks a little high with the full stock on it, but if I put that down, all my other ones are gonna be a little too low too. So we'll just leave it. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, SentryBot found somebody. Who did SentryBot find? Oh, he picked up Thicket Excavations. Wonder if he found another mole rat or something kicking around. Oh, I didn't go loot the mole rat. Oh, well. I was going to get all the mole rat meat. Oh, well. That's fine. Alright, we're going to just cut through here. I'm not going to go in and talk to, what's his name, Sully? We'll just leave him alone for now. If it wasn't late in the stream and late in the day, I might go and help him out, but I think we're just going to bypass it for now. Plus the water. The rads in the water are going to do a number on me, but I do want to go through here. I think it's the trailer over there that has the magazine in it, the useless tattoo magazine. But we'll just get it for now. Can do. Thank you for that. Thank you for that sub, Can Do. I appreciate it.
That could be hiding in lots of mirrors.
It is hiding a lot of Mirelurks, Piper. How did you know? Alright, permanently unlock a new facial tattoo. Yay. Thanks for that sub, Can Do. I do appreciate it. Oh, we could always sleep here. I keep forgetting I got the damn Sofa Surfer mod on. We could sleep in couches. But yeah, there's Spiffy Sky Troopers. Spiffy Sky Troopers, awesome quarry retexture. And believe it or not, I'm not getting the LOD bug. That's a thing. I think I've only had that maybe once or twice coming over here. But I'm glad we're not getting it tonight. I appreciate it, Can Do. Thank you. I enjoy having you in the stream, so it works out. I like that you're here. Like all of you guys are here. Now, the fact that you guys come and hang out, 40 of you guys hanging out and watching me play a video game on the internet on a Saturday, just boggles my mind. That means a lot. Appreciate it. We have red roaches.
Playing nice only gets you so far.
Now, I fully expect to come to these random spawn locations, and the one time in 3 years, or however, almost 5 years playing this game where I don't do settlements, don't do anything with settlements, I run into Doc Anderson and, what's his, oh, some psycho. What's his name? Ron Staples. And not have a settlement to send them to. That's going to be a thing that happens. You watch.
Got it. On it.
Come for the mod, stay for the tapeworm. Can you not get anything else from him?
Got it.
Nope, you can't. You're loaded. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because I have all this brand new found carry weight. We're just going to take all the things. And I think we're going to be sleeping in the APC tonight. Oh, thanks, Godosin. Godosin's best modded playthrough in the biz. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sorry there's no anime race mods or, you know, combat high heels or anything like that, but maybe next playthrough. No, maybe not next playthrough. I was very tempted. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I was very tempted to install the new Sailor Moon mod I saw pop up on Nexus. No, I wasn't. Alright, we're going to drop the things that we have here and rest for the night. Let's see. The things I'm going to sell, we'll get rid of that stuff first. Because I think actually, I'm going to keep that. I'm in a good place for the most part. Heather might look cute in that. Now, I'm going to give that to Heather. She might look kind of cute in that. With the spike armor. That stuff can go. I'm a pretty good spot at the courier stations for crafting. So I don't really need to scrap a whole lot of weapons, I don't think, at this point. At least I don't think so. Oops, I actually want the blast radius. Give me that back. Oh, no, I didn't put it in there, you idiot. Thought I did. I'm tempted to stop at Starlight when we get done here and go do some trading with Trudy. Or bargain in the garden, but I don't want to use the nuclear material. I'm gonna take the APC to Diamond City anyway, and go to Good Neighbor. Or I'm sorry, go to the railroad from there. We probably should go stop in Good Neighbor too and unlock that. We haven't been to Good Neighbor yet. I'm gonna go from Diamond City, so I think it just makes sense to take the APC there. I don't need all this ammo. I'm gonna start storing some of this in here. And I'm going to store that fusion core. So I think all the stuff that we have, we're just going to wait and go do trading at Diamond City. We'll skip going to Trudy for now.
Let's do it.
Hey, Sigan, how you doing? I had this page open so I wouldn't forget and walked into the office and here. Oh, walking in the office and hearing my voice, that's made people leave jobs before. No, I'm kidding. How you doing, Sigan? Good to see you. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. You just came in just in the middle of all the wonderful inventory maintenance. Actually, I need to give Heather some armor here, too. I'm going to take all this armor off of her hands, though. Doing well. It's very warm here today, but I'm full contact I'm gonna give Heather a bag. Full contact with the fan in my office. But yeah, good to see you. Thanks for saying hello. Jinja Binja. Yeah, Jinja. I was gonna say Jinja Ninja with the bits. Jinja Ninja, thank you for those bits. I do appreciate it. Once again, you come through with the biddies. Thank you very, very much. And just so you guys know, I mentioned it to somebody that gave me a donation recently. The bits, the subs, donations, all that stuff goes to pay for my internet bill that allows me to stream at the quality I'm streaming, which hopefully is good. I mean, I'm talking the visual quality, not the content. Helps me pay for my high-end internet connection as well as keep up my my Adobe Creative Cloud subscription. So I can make all those wonderful things for you guys to hopefully enjoy. But thank you, Jinja Ninja. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm going to give these guys a few more stim packs now that I have them. Yeah, when I say
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
quality of the stream, I'm definitely not talking about the content.
Shoot. But, okay.
I'm hopefully the visual quality, let's put it that way. God, I ended up with a lot of weapons. A lot of weapons. I actually want to mod up a laser weapon, I think, for myself. But we're going to take all the things here. Oh, that's right. Pipper's got that power armor piece. Let's give her some. Let's give her some stim packs since I have a few more than I had before. I'm only going to give her another 4. We're getting up there. We're moving up in the world. Wow. Akak had a buttload of 5mm ammo. Do I use the Watts laser weapon mod? I have used it in the past. I am not using it this playthrough. I love it, but it's
Folks
way
say
overpowered
every single
for my
ghoul
liking.
goes feral.
And
It's
I
just a matter of time.
haven't been interested enough to go back and adjust that. I've got better things to work on. I got more than enough weapon mods for this playthrough. I don't really want to add any more mods. I've built the loadout. I've tested it. Unless it's something like an F4C plugin like the holstering mod, I probably won't be adding anything new. Again, unless it's... I didn't take the spike armor she's wearing, did I? Or did I? No, she's still got it. Unless it's like a new texture mod or something, I'm pretty much done adding mods. This has been... all the playthroughs, all the testing I've done so far, this has been pretty... I don't want to jinx it. It's worked, let's just put it that way. But I really do like that the Watts mod, though. But when you can one-shot Swan with it, it's a little much. Still Galaxy 2, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Ginger Ninja says, no worries, happy to play a small part, and you've helped me with my Fallout 4 stuff. Well, cool, that makes me feel good. If you guys get something out of this other than, you know, just mods and entertainment, then that's... can actually help you mod your game better, get things more stable. That makes me feel like I've accomplished something. Yeah, I think I'm past the point of wanting to keep Raider armor. My companions, at least Piper has Raider armor. I'm going to have to mod that up, but I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to do all that stuff off stream. We'll just do actual gameplay stuff. Nuclear material, we got to do that before I forget. Alright, get into here. So I have option turned on that if I put this in here, it should give me the 2 wood back and keep the nuclear material. And did it not work? It did not work. It took the nuclear material, but it kept... oh! I think I had this problem before. Oh! Okay, it did just work. I had to put it in twice. It took the nuclear material, it gave me the 2 wood, but I had to put it in there twice. Oh, you know what? I put the 1 nuclear material in because I'm a stable genius. Never mind. It just worked. Never mind. Dog meat. Dog meat's next. Come here, boy. You come to me, dog. Oh, don't get stuck on the... Oh, dog meat. Oh, boy. Mad Dog says... Godot says, yeah, sniper version of Watts is way too OP. Yeah, and I know you can go into Xedit and adjust the damage on it. It's just, I just rather not use it. I don't want to spend the time in having to go and do that. I'm sure it's easy enough to do, but it's not something that's a priority. Let's put it that way. Beautiful mod, beautiful weapon, but yeah, it's way OP. Mad Dog says, I tend to favor classic weapon mods more for my I remember this from Fallout 1, 2, 3 Tactics New Vegas collection than needing a new way to shoot things. Yeah, that's why I'm so picky about the guns I use, the weapons. I'm sorry. Whoops. I don't need ARs in my games, and even the service rifle mods. I'm not a fan of the service rifle mods that are out. They're just too modern weapony for me. I don't like the modern weapon stuff in my game. Godosin says, I like my game RTV style. The only difference is right-handed hunting rifle because vanilla one gives me PTSD or something. So that stuff doesn't bother me. I don't pay attention to it. As far as to me, it's a pretend gun in a video game, and I could care less what side the animation is on. But that's the cool thing with this game, and well, any game that you can mod heavily is you see something that tweaks you. You can mod it out, and that's a beautiful thing. Whoops, I don't want to put those in there. Just the ammo I want to sell. But yeah, I generally don't pay attention to that stuff. Okay, I actually want to give Piper one of those. I'm going to give Heather that. We got to get to a chem bench so I can make that for dog meat. And I'll get rid of all the junks here. We got a lot of nice junk here, kids. I think at some point between now and the next stream, when I get to Diamond City, I'll break all that stuff down. Whoop. I have more ammo to get rid of. I'm also going to want to mod up a laser rifle, too. Which... I got 91 here. I'm tempted to take that with me now, but I'm going to wait. I don't need 300 10mm rounds. I need about half of that. Okay, there's still some stuff that's weighing me down here. Let's give Heather a new hat.
Let's do it.
I think she will look adorable with a battered fedora. And she does. Goes great with the spike armor. Piper, our intrepid combat reporter.
So, you sure know how to show a girl a good time.
Oh, okay. Thanks. And you should know how to give me tapeworm.
All right.
I thought you had portable signals installed. I do, but I'm only using them in my
Say the
courier
word.
stations. I'm not lugging one around with me.
Not much. But,
I'm only really using it for locations that don't have a trash compactor. So I built one for the courier stations so I can access it everywhere through the shared storage, and I'm going to put one in the railroad headquarters when I get there, because I'm using Eleonora's faction housing overhaul, which I've tweaked and I rebuilt the pre-combines for. I'm going to put one there, so I'm not lugging one around with me. The whole reason I wanted to do this No Settlements playthrough is to actually have to go to places and not have a safe zone with everything I need every 2 or 3 minutes from where I am. Because that's kind of one of my issues with the settlement system, is wherever you are, you have a safe haven. When the wasteland should be trying to kill you. Alright, we're going to go back to the... Sorry, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, because I have a lot more shit than I thought I did. Alright, I think we're going to have to get rid of some food and stuff here. I'm still pretty overloaded. So it must be... Let's get rid of some food here. Yeah, I have a lot of meat here. Let's get rid of those. One of those. Aha! I do not need all of these. Let's narrow those down a bit. 7 mutt chops. I got that. Pork and beans. Delicious. Alright, let's see if I can't cook some of this stuff up here first. Hey, first caravan lunch. Beautiful. Deckard says, I like all this weapons and animation stuff probably from the past. Played Arma 3 in Milsim Clan. Can't play without buttons. Yeah, a lot of people that that know weapons and guns and that pick up on the animations and it bugs them. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, I think I played Arma for like 5 minutes and said, nope, this is not a game. This is a simulation, and I noped out of it. Not for me. I dig it. Oh, looky, we can. Oh, I only got another. Do I have more dirty water? We got noodle cups for Heather. You got to give her 10 noodle cups. And she, you get affinity with her. Do I have any dirty water in here? No, I do. Let's make another noodle cup. And we'll give those to Heather. Yeah, I think you got 10 you got to give her. Where is she?
Let's do it.
I have noodle cups for you, my dear. You've been asking me for noodle cups, and I've had none to give you, but I do now. Noodle cup. 1, 2.
Thanks for the noodles.
Alright, and I'm going to save here so I don't have to do all this stuff over again. Hang on a minute. No, that's what I want, not load, save. I'm trying to look at chat. Do 2 things at once. Let's see. What the hell? Okay, so there's that. Oh, come on. Caravan lunch or £1.50. Let's get rid of one of those. Put that back. I want to get back down below, like 225 or so. Cigarette cartons. I know those are going to weigh a little bit, but I'm just going to hang on to them. You know what? Let's put that in here. Until I'm actually ready to sell it. There's no reason to lug that around. Six blood packs. That's a beautiful thing. I'm going to put a few of those in there. Chems definitely add up if you have enough of them. If I get down to 225, I'll be happy. There, that'll do it. Alright, it's sleepy time. We're going to activate the bed. Place the sleeping bag. Whoop! It literally activated right under me, and I rose up. Yes, the stable genius. So I did change the keyword on the APC sleeping bag to allow me to sleep for 8 hours. So let's give this a shot. 5:47. Let's do 14. See what time that brings us to. Then we're going to go into CONCORD. Uh-oh, what happened? I could have sworn I changed this. What happened? Why did this not let me sleep? Oh, mattresses. What? Oh, did this not work? What the hell? What the hell? I tested this and it was fixed. I changed this. What the hell? Nope. Hang on a minute. I know I fixed this. Sometimes it doesn't just work exactly.
And that sometimes It doesn't just work.
Yeah, mattress is filthy. I can't sleep here very long. Well now. That sucks. Hang on a second. I'm going to make a save. I'm going to tab out of the game. I want to go... Actually, you know what? It's break time. It's break time. I'm going to go check... I wonder if maybe I replaced the original... You go ahead and cook that up, Piper. I wonder if maybe somehow the original ESP got put back into my MO2 folder. Because I know damn well I fixed that. And we even slept on this on the stream over at Diamond City. I wanted to show you guys that it was fixed. And it was damn well fixed. So I don't know what the hell happened. I'm going to take a quick break. I need a drink anyway. So, yeah, Mad Dog needs coffee. It's definitely break time. So we're going to go... I'm going to jump out of the game here while I'm on break and see if I can't fix that. It's too late now anyway, but, well, maybe not. If I can get it to work, we'll sleep for a full 8 hours. But I'm sick again, so... Kadosin says, I need my bowl of cereal. Oh, cereal sounds good, actually, right now. Synths says, I added the keyword you likely did wouldn't work. I used Fading Signals camping mod. Yeah, there's an... I think it's like Adam's sleeping furniture that you add. And there's one for ground furniture. And I know I fixed it because I know I tested it. And I know I did it on stream. But, you know... I also thought that the locket at the Air Force Station that the Olivia wouldn't spawn unless you got the quest, so there you go. A few minutes break time, and we will be back, and we'll see what the hell's going on with my my sleeping bag.
Ferals are smarter than you'd think. Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Heather. Candu says, seems Outcast made it to mods of the month already? Really? Wow. That's surprising. I'll go take a look. Thanks for tipping me off to that. Yeah, I'll go take a look at that in a minute here. 3 minutes, give or take. I'm going to go check out what's up with this this mod here. We'll be back momentarily. Hope you stick around. More Fallout 4.
Now I need some loving, and baby I need it bad, and yours is the sweetest loving I ever had. So won't you kiss me quick, kiss me quick, kiss me quick, and hold me tight. Nobody's ever told me what makes the world go round, But when I'm with you, baby, I'm happy like a clown. So won't you kiss me quick. Kiss me quick. Kiss me quick and hold me tight. I know I ain't nothing, don't guess I'll ever be, 'cause I keep letting chicks like you make a wreck of me. But baby, kiss me quick. Kiss me quick. Kiss me quick and hold me tight. Well, Mama called this morning on the telephone. She said tomorrow's Sunday, and baby, you better be home. So won't you kiss me quick. Kiss me quick. Kiss me quick and hold me tight. I'm crazy about these young chicks, and baby, you know it's true. But after they're done gone to roost, I'll be coming home to you. So won't you kiss me quick. Kiss me quick. Kiss me quick and hold me tight. Kiss me quick. Kiss me quick. Kiss me quick and hold me tight.
I got a dog named Zach, and he's midnight black. And I also got a mailman called Mr. Mac. Now my dog Zach has got teeth of steel, just the kind of steel Mr. Mac don't want to feel. When he starts to wail and tries to jump over that rail, I grab him by the tail, 'cause I want my mail from Abigail. I got a dog named Zach, ready to attack. So I hope I keep my mailman called Mr. Mac away from Zach.
My name is Mac and I'm scared of Zach. I need to be blunt, but meet me up front.
Waiting for a letter from my sweetie pie, but I'd feel much better if poor Mr. Mac could only fly. Got a dog named Zach, ready to attack. So I gotta keep my mailman called Mr. Mac away from Zach. Yes, I gotta keep my mailman called Mr. Mac away from Zach. Don't turn your back on Zach. Watch out for Zach. Wee, wee, wobba, wee, 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 wobba, wee, wee, wobba.
Well, I'm not crazy, just in love. And if you hear me cooing like a turtle dove, yeah, it feels so good. I wanna shout, I done found me a gal and I'm wild about, but I'm not crazy, I'm just in love. One minute I'm so blue, think I'm gonna cry, and the next I'm feeling so good, think I'm gonna die. Yes, I'm as busy as a bat, I don't know where it is I'm at, but I'm not crazy, I'm just in love. Hey now, man. Oh, work with the kitten. One time, hot finger. I don't know which way, down or up. Now you got me howling like a lonesome pup. Yeah, you got me jumping on the
string. I'm even looking for a ring, but I'm not crazy, just in love. I know no one else could ever thrill me like this. I'd walk a million miles just to get your tender kiss. Yes, you got me worried, I confess. I'll die if you don't answer yes, but I'm not crazy, just in love. Yes, I'm not crazy, just in love. Yes, I'm not crazy, just in love. Well, I'm not crazy, I'm just in love.
I don't care if you are a masked man. There ain't nobody gonna cut no Z's in my sweatshirt. Man, I was walking down the street. There wasn't a soul in sight. Not a soul. Somebody jumped back in the alley. It wasn't long, tall Sally. It was one of them.
And that sometimes
Okay.
it doesn't just
I apologize
work.
for that. Get closer to the mic here. That break was a lot longer than I had counted on because the game kept crashing when I went to reload that last save. In fact, the last 6 saves before that, the game crashed. All those saves I made here, about 6 of them, here at the APC after I did all that inventory maintenance, yeah, that's all gone. Every single one of them, the fucking game kept crashing. So we gotta do this shit all over again. The last 20 minutes didn't happen. Let me just try something real quick here. If I quit the game here, there's something in that cell that the game did not like. I'm just gonna try. I just quit and reloaded it. So I load the last save that didn't crash was right after I leveled up back at the robot disposal grounds. I had a problem on my test character in Diamond City, where several saves I couldn't load up. I had to go back to like 4 saves earlier or something like that. But I hope that's not a precursor of things to come, because that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, let's see if I can load this save here that I just made. And I think I actually had on that character. Oh, so I got music. I didn't get music before. Nope. Yeah. There's something there at that red rocket. Shit. There's something there that doesn't... I had problems fast traveling over there before with that character that I have from my from playing Fourville. I tried fast traveling over there with her, and the game kept crashing. So there's something up in that area. Luckily, we're basically done there. So I think what I'm gonna do. This really sucks. If I can get this saved to load, I'm gonna take the APC over to Starlight Drive-In. And then we'll go up to Concord from that way. And then we can sleep at the courier station. That's if oh shit, really? This is crashing now too. Yeah, there's something in that area the game doesn't like. It just works. So yeah, so all that inventory maintenance last almost what, half hour, 40 minutes, completely gone. Completely gone. So let's see. I have to load back up at the disposal ground. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 saves. I can't get the game to load. Alright, so this is right after I leveled up. Oh, delicious cornbread. I did a whole shitload of inventory maintenance over here at the APC, about 30 minutes worth. and quit the game to go look at something, and now all 7 saves will not load. So I'm trying to get us back over there. Okay, so yeah, here we are back at the Red Rocket. That works. Let me eat. We're just gonna bug on out of here, no pun intended. Grilled red roach. Okay, so let's just take the damn thing out of here. We're pretty much done in this part of the map anyway. So I think what we'll do is we'll take it over to Starlight. And I'll have to do inventory maintenance there. Although I'm probably not going to do quite as much. I got to empty everybody's inventory, though. Whoops, I don't want that open.
My shoulder still hurts.
So I don't know what the hell is going on with this, but we got to get it out of here. And hopefully this won't crash. But I had problems on 2 other test characters with this sort of thing. And I'm a little concerned. When you quit to see the sleeping bag change, yeah, I quit the game to go check the sleeping bag mod, and it was edited back in the end of May, so this is the right ESP. It's just not frickin' working for some reason. So, we're just gonna go through this real quick again.
What can I do?
Yeah, we're gonna go back up, Whiskey. We can't do anything there because the game won't load. That's I just said. We're gonna bring it here, and then we're gonna go back up. We'll go past Trudy. We'll go up to Concord that way, but we can't do anything there, so we just have to leave. So don't you worry. Don't worry your pretty little head. We're gonna go get the dog meat name, and we're gonna get the bobblehead. We're just gonna have to do all this shit all over again, which makes me very cranky. So all this wonderful inventory maintenance that we did up there is just gone. Everything we tried to do. On the flip side, we now have a good place to sleep in. Whoops. We can go sleep at the courier station. Oh, that's okay, Whiskey. Now I know it's easy to miss that stuff. I'm sorry if I'm just really pissed because that's 7 saves that I can't load, and I've had that problem on a test character with the same loadout, so I'm a little concerned of what the hell that all means. I'm very, very angry.
Let's do it.
Plus, you guys, I don't like making people sit through this inventory maintenance stuff. I don't like doing it on stream, but Rizzo 5? I'm not going to be able to get this right. How about I just call you Riz? Riz, thank you for that follow and welcome. You came in just in time to recoup 20 minutes of game. I'm going to say probably close to half an hour of game loss. Apparently I have some corrupted save files, it might look like. Sleep on the couch inside the room with the starlight. Yep, I can do that. But I have a house, and I'm going to sleep in my house. Let's see, we're going to get that. So instead of doing the let's sort everything into special containers, I'm just going to dump everything in here, and I will sort it out on my own time. Because you guys don't need to see that again. I do want to, one of those. So somebody still has that fedora that I gave to Heather. Oh, I actually took Heather's bag too. I did not mean to do that. Alright, this is going to be... I have a pompadour wig. Get one of those in there. Spike armor. Don't need that. Let's get rid of the junk. Actually, I'm going to hang on to... I'm going to take some of the junk into the courier station with me. How about that? Kind of split this up. save this, like, maybe for a little stash to get the subway safe house started with. Split up some of this stuff. Deckard, thank you for those bits. Raise up my mood. Well, that certainly did. Nah, we'll get there. Just, that kind of stuff annoys me. I hate losing progress, and that inexplicable thing that game works fine 1 minute, and then you quit it, and oh, look, it's crashing now. It just really annoys the hell out of me. But thank you. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. Yes, and it did raise my mood, so. Definitely did. Actually, I'm going to hang on to some of this stuff to sell to Trudy. Since we're going past Trudy, I might as well sell some of these things. I'm going to take a bunch of these up there. I'm going to leave some of these here just so I don't have to lug them around. But yeah, 7 saves that I can't load tells me there's something in that cell the game doesn't like. And it's that solid, because I can fast travel to the red rocket, but that next cell over, there's something there, so I don't get it. But that's a mystery for another day. You know what? We're going to do everything else in the courier station. That's enough of that for there. So I'm actually going to save here. It seems we've come at a dark time for our hero. But never fear, those bits help. But that's a story for another day. Look how awesome the sky looks. Look at that. That looks really cool. All right, we'll get out of this mess. That's just really freaking annoying. I just don't want it to become a continuing problem down the road, you know? I mean, there's worse progress to be lost for sure. Definitely. Oh, it's Kelly that said the dark time for our hero. I didn't. How you doing, Kelly? I completely missed that it was you with those words of wisdom. How you doing?
Shoot. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess the moral of the story is don't quit the game.
I'm ready. Show me what you've got.
Have I tried out the Storyteller Companion mod? No, I have not. What did I... So I don't know... Oh, maybe I hadn't looted it yet. That battered fedora? I no longer have that. I must have gotten that between... Ah, it means we're completely... You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back over to, yeah. That fedora I got from the random spawn location over by the quarry. That's why I don't have it. I completely missed all that stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna dump as much as I can in here. Oh, Piper, I have a helmet for you. The Intrepid Combat Reporter.
No problem.
Nope, not gonna player add item. We're gonna go back and loot it because I know where it is. I know where I got it from. Oh, I gotta give Heather her bag back. We're gonna go over to Concord anyway, so.
Let's do it.
I feel guilty taking your bag, so. Alright, let's do the dog meat bandana trick. So here's how that mod works. You come into the chem station, and is it under utility? Yes. If you have the bandana, whichever bandana you have in your inventory, it will show up as dog meat's insert bandana name here. So what it does is it takes this one out of your inventory and gives you one with the correct mesh to use with the K9 harness. So I'm going to give our boy a... Where is he here? Yeah. Turn the light on so you can see a little bit better. The vanilla bandanas will clip into the K9 harness. These do not. Which is the whole point of the mod. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? Isn't he a handsome boy? Good boy. Oh, you feeling better, Kelly? That's good to hear. That is very good to hear. Let's see. So I'm going to go and drop some of this stuff. Actually, let's cook up some things here. All those things that I cooked up before, I had to give Heather the noodle cups again, because those are gone. I don't know if I have the stuff with me now. Noodle cups. There we go. That's all I can cook there. Okay. So let's give Heather those noodle cups.
I'm ready. Show me what you've got.
Noodle cups for Ms. Kasdan.
Thanks for the noodles.
You're welcome for the noodles. Yeah, 5 out of 7 best boy. That's the Doge. Alright, so, okay, I have all this junk on here. That's... Oh, this got to stay for the APC. Just dump all this shit in here. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Nuclear material comes with me. I'm actually going to take 2 of those. That can stay there, and I will come back and scrap all this stuff on my own time. That's some stuff I'm going to sell to Trudy. I have any other weapons here I want to get rid of. That, and that will sell for now. I think that's good. What's... Oh, the stealth suit! I'm never going to use that. We'll sell it. No. Alright, that's good. Okay. What does that do for my carry weight? 262. I actually would like to get a little bit less than that. I think I had it down below 260 before. Let's see if we can't dump some of those. Leave one of those. I can get down to 255, that'll be good. Oh, I don't need 10 mutt chops. Let's get rid of those. I'm actually going to take another Nuka-Cola back here. I'm going to take 2. I can use those to heal up with, but I got a chance of getting addicted to them, so we gotta watch that stuff. 21 waters. Time to give my boy some water to carry for me. Yeah, I know I complain about him blocking the doors, but I cannot play this game without him if I tried. The first 3 times I played this game, Fallout 4, dog meat's pretty useless. Why would I want him? And then I finally started traveling with him. It's like he grows on you. He totally grows on you, even though he does freaking block the doors. Alright, so I'm going to save again here. That brings my... down to 250. Alright, let's see if we can't go make up some progress here. Noodle cups are all, as I call them, nuddle cups. Alright, so this is a much better place to sleep than the APC anyway, so we can get a good 12 hours and hopefully not get sick. See, this way I don't get that that nasty illness that I had before, too. Okay, a little parched. We can fix that. Yeah, I think there's definitely something in that CONCORD cell where the APC is that the game doesn't like when you fast travel or try and load up there. Oops. But I did have a problem right outside Diamond City, where the DC Diamond City security guards and the super mutants go at it the first time you go through there. Test character, I had the same thing where like 4 saves wouldn't load. 4 saves right in that area, and the game would not crash when I tried to load. So we'll see what happens. He's loyally checking for traps to keep me safe. Exactly. Delicious cornbread's at the parking lot. The eagle has landed. So you have a little time to hang out before you got to go back. Oh, I actually meant to leave some of this ammo here. I'm going to leave this back in the truck. You have a little time before you have to go report for duty. Oh, you have a, hang on a second. I gotta go look at Delicious Cornbread posted an image here. Fallout 4 working on... Oh, boy. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty much... that's pretty much what I saw during the break when I was trying to get the damn game to load up. Actually, your screen is much more interesting than what I saw. The crash to desktop dance. Okay, so I'm going to drop some of this ammo in here, because I don't need 350 rounds of 10mm. That's much better. +1 rep for Duncan. Duncan makes things go. Oh. I actually have Dunkin' coffee, and that's what I was drinking this morning. The whole beans.
Want to get out of here?
Oops, that was stupid of me to run through that irradiated water. Oh, stuck again. Whoa, did I not loot this before? Look at our first bit of ballistic fiber, but I have ammo I can actually use, and some caps. That's pretty cool. Hey, Panzer IV, how you doing? Good to see ya.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Duncan is smart and strong, Kelly says. I agree. Yeah, I like their... I don't frequent Duncan.
A little bit of everything.
But I do buy their whole bean coffee in the bags, and I grind it up at home and drink it, and it's rather enjoyable. Oh, I didn't mean to bring these microfusion cells with me, but I'm going to hang on to them on the odd chance I find a nice laser rifle to use. Although I have several in storage now. So what else was I going to sell to her? Yeah, I meant to put that shit in the APC, but that's okay. Let's see if Trudy has anything I want. Rebel gas mask. Yes, please. I want a Rebel gas mask. Yes, please. Merc veteran outfit. I'm very tempted to get that. What are those? 94. Oh, we're on a shopping spree here, kids. Panzer IV says, good. Just finished production of Type 97, the Chiha. Oh, those are cool little tanks. I always like the Japanese tanks. Cool. I hope you're doing well and staying safe. Keeping cool. Delicious Cornbread says, Duncan keeps me awake, which means I can do my job. Therefore, coffee literally saves lives. Checkmate Bethesda. Yeah, in your job, it's pretty important. Definitely very important. Candy says, their donuts are too sweet for my liking, though. I think the older I get, the sweeter that they... Yeah, the older I get, the more I'm finding them. If I buy more than one, I can't finish the second one. What was really sweet, if you guys in the US ever had the Tasty Creams, holy Christmas, were those talk about... They were sweet donuts to begin with, and then they were covered in glaze, so they're like doubly sweet. Sicky sweet, I used to call them. I think I bought all her stim packs. We're done. We're done with Trudy. Thanks, Trudy. We're going to drop a save here. And I'm going to give Heather...
Let's do it.
...this new outfit to carry. You have a purified water on you? Where'd you get that from? I want that, please. Alright, I'm going to give that to her to carry for now. And then we're going to go up CONCORD ways. I'm actually going to switch over to the radium rifle. Krispy Kreme, yes. Yeah, they were, I don't know if they're even still around, but they were a chain. They were like a competitor to Dunkin' Donuts here in the States. And where I live, New York State, I know that they were down near New York City, New Jersey for quite a while, but I live upstate New York area. Krispy Kreme opened a barrage of stores in a very short period of time, like within a couple years. And it felt like they were open for 10 minutes, and then they started closing them all. So we had like 6 of them in my area, and they're all gone. They were open for less than a year. They had a big one in Buffalo. Yeah. I I live in the Albany region, which is eastern New York State. That's the part of the state I live in. And we had 6 of them here, and they were all gone within a year. I think they just overextended themselves. I'm going to drop a save here. I think once we get done with Preston and crew, I want to do a test.
The only reason I don't beat your ass is
when we get back to the APC, I want to try fast traveling back up here.
That's it. Let out the beat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blue, we're not alone.
Actually, let's go, let's head back this way. We'll come in this way. From the way we're gonna go. Oh.
What was that?
That was a raider. We completely went around it. We outflanked them. Yes, hey you up there on the balcony. Alright, you know what? We have this... Whoops. I have this sniper rifle that... Alexis really hates these damn things, but... maybe we won't need to use it. Are the raiders all dead? Looks like the raiders might all be dead. Kill them till they die from it. I'm gonna hold off on looting too many of these. Actually, we got stuff in here to get. Heather is extremely salty. Yes, she is. You would never hear Willow say some of the words that Heather does. Oh boy. That's expert. I can't get that yet. And we're gonna leave. We'll take it. I may have to drop. Well, I'm probably gonna drop anything that I get too loaded over with. So yeah, we are not gonna be doing the Preston thing, which means we will not be going up and getting the power armor on the roof. We're just gonna ignore and pretend that it doesn't exist. Oh, he's still firing at somebody. Looks like he took care of the rest of these guys pretty much. There's still somebody around here, though. Let's... Have you guys ever come into a CONCORD here and had Preston down below off the balcony on the ground level?
Shit! Lost him.
I've had that happen a couple times. It's pretty weird. And he says, hey, you up here on the balcony, and he's like at ground level talking to you.
Hey, up here! On the balcony! I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Okay. Grab that laser musket.
On it.
Oh, no. Actually, I wanted... Yeah, it's... Loot that light post there, Heather.
Got it.
Cool. That's what I was looking for. And it looks like Prestone took care of the rest of them.
Got it.
I'm gonna have to mod up Heather some pocketed armor. We'll make the game happy. We'll take that. No, I won't be using it. Alright. I think that's good for now. Prestone. Whoops. Give you 1,000 the caps to keep on walking by. No, we're gonna go. We gotta get the perception bobblehead, and we gotta get dog a name. But that's all we're doing. That's all. Oh, and the magazine. We're gonna get the magazine too. But that is it. Oh, and the fusion core. Yes, we want to get the fusion core.
Are those? There you are. Over it.
Oh, geez, how come I couldn't hit him? Whoops, wrong weapon. All right, but first, very important, we have to go loot the cigarette machine in case Piper needs a smoke break. Hey, Grey Dog, how you doing? No bobby pins, no cigarettes.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yes, playing games with you. How's it going, Grey Dog? Good to see ya. Let's let them chill for a minute here. So we still got to get over to the railroad too. I actually wanted to do that today. And here I thought I was only be streaming for a few hours, but we're gonna keep going.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
And once we do this, we're gonna go do the railroad stuff. Whoops. Sorry. I think for now I'm gonna leave that stuff.
Have your tea back, you jackanapes!
Jackanapes!
No taxation without representation!
Do I have frags? I do. Okay. Yeah, I use some of my frags over at Olivia. Yes, take that, British occupants. I know, I used to say, as an American citizen, that every 4th of July, I used to wish for the British to come and liberate us and take us back. In their right minds, they would not take us now, so that dream has been vanquished. This terminal, every time I've come in here the past several playthroughs, I get stuck on it. The animation, number one, the animation for these things are always broken, especially ones with the furniture, and this collision on this piece right here tends to break it, so I may have to TCL into it. No, actually worked. Actually worked this time. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to say, I wish the British would just come back and take us back. And who the hell... They would not want us now, that's for sure. It's like, no, you guys can stay independent. That's alright. We're good. Ginger Ninja says, hi, he's so not from the UK. Okay, I think we should be able to get this. No, so it's not going to be Allie. It's going to be once. So I think we... Unlocking.
There it is.
There it is. Okay. So... I'm actually going to give this to Dog Meat. I'm sorry, Dog. Whoops. Alright, he can actually carry that, those, and the fusion core. And the sooner we get to Vault 81 to turn in those fusion cores, the quicker we won't see that message every time I get rid of a fusion core. Actually, there's a
first
toolbox
time I came
over
through here, that voiceover scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, there's a toolbox down here. Oh! There we go. Sometimes the flashlight mod, because it's shadowed, sometimes it doesn't just work the first try. I was watching our TV stream and he declared allegiance to the crown. I said when I was younger. Although... define younger. Upper skull, there's nothing in there. We don't need an upper skull. My dog Fargo works for government. That's it. That's it, I'm toasted.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
Hey, Wyatt Boom, how you doing?
Get shot. Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others. Over there?
Yeah, hold out for the others. He had a weapon on his back. And I think he picked up something out of a duffel bag over there. Yeah, this dude had yeah, he's got his weapon mount. Check this out. Oh, he had a pool cue. So melee weapons actually do show as holstered. Somebody asked about that earlier and I didn't know the answer. I don't want the pool cue. I was joking when I talked about the pool cue. That's cool to know. I bet super sludges. I wonder if super sludges spawn on super mutants. That's going to be a thing we're going to have to check out. Doing good, Wyatt says. Good to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys, if the stream ends suddenly tonight, it won't be because of technical issues. It'll be because of black helicopters. Where the hell? Okay, there they are. Heather. My dear.
On it.
Please take those things from him. Where's Pipper? Pipper's nowhere to be found. I haven't used the caravan shotgun in a while. Why says doing good. I hope it's cooler where you are than it is here, because I'm roasting my you know what off here today.
I gotta take a little walk.
Yes, take a little walk. I'll take that. You take a little walk and come on through here.
Payback time, Boogeyman!
Boogeyman.
Yes, this is it for you.
There we go. Alright.
Come on.
We're going to drop a save here. Because this is a very, very important process that we're going to do here. We're going to enter the room. And we're going to leave.
Man, I don't know who you are. That's it. Just gonna walk away.
And that's our interaction with Preston. You need to leave before he can grab you with the force greet. That's it. That's the trick. You grab the Robco. We're gonna grab the bobblehead. Oh, look at dog meat in here already.
And it's angry.
Yeah, quantum for Sierra, but I'll probably get addicted to it like she is. And then the most important thing...
Dog meat sure did find us some help. Just look at ya.
Oh, so, he's your dog, huh?
Aw, he ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man. You can't own a free spirit like that. But he chooses his friends and sticks with them. He'll stay by you now. I saw it.
You saw it. Great. You're completely nuts.
From where you're standing, I would seem crazy. My gift is pretty nuts.
Yes, she saw
That's
it.
for sure. But it's the chems, kid. They give me the sight.
Okay, that's it. I'm out of here. You're batshit crazy.
All right. I sometimes forget that folks ain't used to weird things like the sight. You go on.
Alright. Sorry, Garvey. We are actually gonna... I should be able to carry this stuff. Yes. Let's loot what we can.
Certainly seen better days.
And we got the magazine, we got the bobblehead, and...
It is
adjustable wrench
way more
chest.
fun in here when the raiders aren't taking pot shots
That's
at
it.
you.
Sorry, Garvey. That's it. That's how you do that. Yes, Elroy says, we all saw it. We saw it coming a mile away. Yes, we did. Alright, so was there anything else to get here? Nah, I'm going to leave that. Actually, you know what? We'll take it. No, I'm over encumbered. Oh, Heather.
I'm ready. Show me what you've got.
Okay. Oh, yes. You can take that for now. We're just going to jump in here. Yeah, Preston didn't saw it coming for sure. We're just going to grab what we can here. And that'll be it. Oh, you have caravan shotgun. That'll be it. Whoa! Whoa, I just got a wicked stutter. Jumping off of there. What was that all about? Yay, XP. I think I saved a little prematurely. Should have waited to do all the things. Alright, let's see if we can't, get on outside here. Yay. And we're done. See y'all later. That's it. We're done in this part of the map. I think there's everything. Well, other than you know, the stuff over here. Yeah, we're pretty much. Well, I might come back to thicket excavations. That's pretty much it. I think we're done. We're done there. Later. It's like just like whoa, more cross-sell stutter. Just like 3 New Vegas. Those NPCs will say later. Yeah, good luck, chumps. Have fun storming the castle by yourself. I just saw Carla's guards go over that way. Oh, you're pissed. I'm sorry, I pissed you off now. That's alright. Heather will probably. Yep.
That was tough.
Alright. Grilled radstags on me. Have fun storming the castle, you chumps. Oh. Oh. Yes, please.
What's up?
No.
No worries.
No.
Hey, partner.
Oh, let's see what she has to say here.
You know, I can carry more of your stuff if you want.
Oh,
I've
yes.
been feeling so strong lately.
Nice. Heather can carry plus 25. What's on your mind, Heather?
Scrap's a new thing for me. I only started selling it a little while ago. I still have a lot to learn about the trade.
Hey, Delicious Cornbread. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, as long as you were able to. And you have a good, safe night, man. We'll catch you later. Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. It's always good to see you. You take care of yourself. Catch you next time. That was it.
No problem.
Stay safe out there.
Hey.
Oh, come on.
No problem.
You say you can carry more of my stuff.
Hey, partner.
Oh, Jesus, Heather.
No worries. Let's do it.
Okay. You need to carry that and that. Oh! We have more friends here. Jesus. Oh. I can't get a clear shot. There we go. I was going to help you, Heather, but I couldn't get a clear shot. Yeah, dogs with the Tech Mage's ecosystem overhaul, the dogs actually, they're kind of tough. She just wanted you to know she could do it. She didn't actually, and she didn't want to do it, pretty much. Alright.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yes I am.
You break it, you buy it.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep those. Actually, yeah, we'll get rid of the Ushanka hat. I won't need that. Actually, nah, we can get rid of that. That gives the intelligence bonus. Even though I am speccing out for intelligence, I'll make use of that in other ways. I don't need that. I think my companions have most of the stuff I wanted to sell, but what's Carla have here? I definitely don't need to buy any ammo right now. Agent outfit. Bounty hunter duster. Vest and breastplate. Tempted to buy these. I'm very tempted to buy those. I'm going to buy the vest and the outfit. I'm not going to get the breastplate because it only does 7, and I think I can add ballistic weave to that. But if I just wear the vest and not the breastplate, then I can wear concealed armor under that, and that's way more than I want to spend on that right now. So, stim packs. What do we have here? $28. What do you have? Do you have any? No, you don't. I think I may have bought all your stim packs, so that's good for now. Okay. Alright, that's probably a good time to save. So we have our first bobblehead. That brings our perception up to 9. Cool.
You hear that?
Alright, so let's get back up for the APC, and we'll come up with a plan of action here. There we go. Let's drop off all the things. Actually, let me get, I know Piper has a ton of stuff.
Let's do it.
Everything just going on the APC for now. I will sort it out at a later date. Because we wasted enough time on that shite already. And I'm going to look and see what the other two have here. Let's get rid of this stuff. I'm actually going to get rid of the assault gas mask. I should actually put the rebel gas mask on now. Now that I have one. The Raider power armor I'm actually going to sell. I'm not going to... I don't even have a frame yet, so... Yeah, oh, crap. I didn't sell those cigarettes. Shit. I'm lugging those cigarettes around the cell. Alright, we need to do... this. That. Gives me the wood back. Cool. Where are the other two? Doge Meat. Look! Oh yeah, we didn't even look! Doge Meat! He has a name now! He is no longer just Doge, he is the Doge Meat. And all is right with the game. He can just hang on to those fusion cores. Because he's a good boy. And Miss Combat Reporter Pipper.
Just let me know.
What do you have here? You have absolutely nothing. Alright. I hear gunfire down the other end of Starlight down by the bridge. That is the other reason why I moved the spawn point for the APC down here. Because it was too close to that damn random encounter spot down there. More 10mm ammo. Actually, I don't need all of that. I'm going to leave those here for now. So I've got for the sniper rifle, which I haven't really been using. Radium rifle, submachine gun, and the caravan shotgun. And we're going to save. And what we're going to do now is, I've been going for 4 hours now. I actually am tempted to stop here, but I think what I'm going to try, I'm going to tempt fate. We don't have any problems. We're going to take the APC to Diamond City. Take the APC to Diamond City. And then we're just going to make a beeline down through downtown to Old North Church. Now, we have to go past Good Neighbor. We're not going to go to Good Neighbor tonight because it's so damn late. But I want to get a path down from Diamond City down through Good Neighbor and through Old North Church, because we're going to be using this area quite a bit. Because eventually we're going to go over to to Slim's Courtyard, where my Subway safe house is. That's going to be my main base for this part of the for the map. That's going to be my main player home. So we're going to eventually clear a path out. But we want to get a path over to Old North Church. There's that building. Well, first off, there's mass fusion. We got to get rid of the gunners, and then there's those super mutants that are basically right across the street from them. So we got to get rid of all them. And yeah, so that's the plan. Although it is getting late, but I'd like to end the stream over at Old North Church, so I think that's what we're going to try and do. I'm going to probably take a break here in a little bit. When was my last save here? All right, so let's keep our fingers crossed that we go over to Diamond City and won't have any problems. Dog meat, honestly, not all that original, but whatever. Aside from saying hi to Gravy, what else did I miss in this part? Half hour. No, we just went and cleared out the museum. I got the bobblehead, got the magazine, ignored Gravy, and Dog meat got his name. So, yep. So, whatever. But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all you missed. Praise Doge. This is taking longer than it should. Although I hear music now. Well, that, even with my frame rate uncapped, that was an exceptionally long loading screen. But we're here, and we're going to drop a save. So I don't have to go through that. That was a very long loading screen. Or, I even had my frame rate uncapped. Alright, well, we got everybody here. Oh, they do have their... Yeah, I think Heather didn't have her thing. An exceptionally blank one. Yeah, no, Dog meat found something. What'd you find, boy? No, no loading screen or anything. Nothing fun to read. So let's get the... Tradecraft. We're going to turn off that. We're going to turn off that. Just Tradecraft is on. You have to hold down the uncapping key. How does that work? So here's how when loading screens. Here's how I temporarily uncap my frame rate. Since I'm using ENB, you can open up the ENB control panel here. Now I have my frame rate capped at 72 FPS. I have 144 hertz monitor. I cap it at 72. It's basically half. Don't ask. That's just what I do. It's very smooth. My game is really silky smooth for the most part. I cap it at 72. And if you come into, is it the global? No. Input. These are all the hotkeys that are bound by default in the control panel. And the key FPS limit is toggled to my home key. So if I just click out of this, close this up. So if I hit the home key, that little check mark on FPS limit turns on and off. You can see my frame rate up at the top here, 144. It's going to go to the max when I'm in the menu here. But if I come out, turn this back on, you can see, yeah, it's pretty much going to get capped there. So it's 144, 120, whatever it is. Hit the home key. There you go. Yeah, it just toggles it on and off. So when I'm in the loading screen, I can just hit the home key and toggle it on and off and do it that way. And it does help. It helps immensely, except for that situation right there. That was really weird. What do you have here? You have a machine gun. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. Let's take a break right here. I got to get some more water, and I definitely got to get up for a second. So we'll take a break, another 2-3 minute break. I'm not going to quit the game. Ellie's shop. No, I don't need to go in Ellie's shop. I've been in Ellie's shop already. Piper does have an army helmet, and that's going to do it for now. We'll go in Ellie's shop next time, because I've already been in there. I got the patented painted army helmet. I'm sorry, but Eleanor's painted army helmet is it's just awesome. I love this thing. It's kind of becomes a tradition for my start me up playthroughs. First thing in Diamond City, go buy a painted army helmet. So yeah, but I've been in there a few times already, done some trading, but we'll go in there next time. We're just gonna make a beeline to the railroad so I can wrap things up for tonight. But it's break time right now. You guys grab a coffee. I'm gonna grab a water. I think it's time for me to feed the cat too, actually, by the looks of things. So a few minutes, we'll be back, and we'll head on downtown.
Western stars. So I crept up real easy to hear what he had to say. He was muttering something to himself that went like this. Well, I'm a real masked man, a gunslinger from the west. I'm a TV star, Lordy, I used to be the best, and I do mean the best. But the bandstand caught me, and whoa, I couldn't stand that test. Well, I was right on top, my ratings dropped. I asked them, what is the answer I got? Too many cats are digging that rock and roll. They said adult western don't move them cats no more. They did the rockin' and a hoppin', a poppin' and a scoffin'. Ooh, wee, dropped. I asked them, what is the answer I got? Too many cats are digging that rock and roll. They said the adult westerns don't move them cats no more. They did the rockin' and a hoppin', a pippin' and a boppin'. Ooh, wee, adult westerns don't move them cats no more. Adult westerns don't move them cats no more.
We've rocked around the world all over this place, and it's getting so there isn't any space to rock like we should. But I've got news, the Martians have got hold of a rhythm and blues. So let's take a rocket ship away up there and rock on Mars where there aren't any squares. We'll rock on Mars with the funny little men, and their skin will be made out of tin. Rock to the sound of funny guitars, rock all over that old planet Mars. Rock the night until dawn, teach the Martians how to rock on. Those cats on Mars will rock like mad, and none of them will be very sad. Rocking on Mars till they're content. Music that's really sent. As soon as we land, we'll dig it too. Rock on Mars, it's me and you. We'll rock on Mars with the funny little men, and their skin will be made out of tin. Rock to the sound of funny guitars, rock all over that old planet Mars. Rock the night until dawn, teach the Martians how to rock on. Teach the Martians how to rock on.
And that sometimes...
All right. Appreciate everybody
doesn't
sticking
just
around for that
work.
little break. I just popped over to the Nexus, and speaking of Ellie's store, Ellie and Nora left a very nice comment on the Outcast Hideout mod, and she endorsed it. Wow. It's pretty cool. She left a very nice comment about the mod. So she says it's a little big for her taste. She likes the small little houses. I kind of do too. But wow, I'm flabbergasted. I'm all verklempt. It's yeah, it's. I'm humble. I'm humble. Here we are outside of Ellie's store, and yeah. So that's a thing. That was very nice of her to do that. Yeah, Heather. Yeah, I keep checking Heather because I've had a couple times where she doesn't holster her weapon. But so yeah, I guess we're done here. Break time's over. And yeah, it's very cool. That's very, very cool. I just checked in to see how things were going on Nexus and saw that like, wow, that's pretty awesome. We've been through here already, although not recently. We killed a raider over here too, I think. On our way up. So our last, when we came up from Old North Church, that part of downtown, I skipped that area around Good Neighbor. I kind of went around because there was no way in hell.
It's like something out of a museum.
No way in hell that I was going to be able to handle those super mutants on my own, let alone the gunners. So, but now I got a little backup. I can probably do a little bit better. No, it's further down where that turret is, I think. Now, if we were to stop here, Piper would probably go inspect the bus station.
That's the biggest church in the Commonwealth.
It is. It is Heather. Whoops. There we go, hitting the damn Pip-Boy tab again. I think I looked in here already. No. Well, if I did, the stuff is spawned. Go in there and clear that out, but if any of them decide they want to come out this way, we'll say hello.
Oh, I know you're here.
Yes, I know you're there too, because I can hear you. Well, at least take out your turret for now. Well, I just saw somebody's name pop up there. Alright, I'll let them go for now. Unless they decide to come out and investigate.
No sign of them now.
Nope, no sign of them now. Guess that means we're in the clear. Hubris Comics, we'll save that for another day. We're on a mission. But yeah, what I was saying, worth going out and clearing out the outside of the combat zone now too. Once we turn in trade quest, completing trade quest and getting in with the railroad, it was kind of like my requirement for going and unlocking the subway safe house. So once we do that, we're going to want to make sure that this kind of corridor here is clear, because what I'll end up doing is parking the APC at Good Neighbor, because that's really the closest place, and shuttling stuff back and forth, and using Good Neighbor as a jump off point for the APC between there and Old North Church. So I'm tempted to go clear out the exterior of the combat zone now.
Blue, we're walking right into Boston Commons. People don't come back from here.
Swan out? Oh, Swan is it me or does Swan look a little bit higher than he normally does? I don't know if he's normally that exposed. Mad Dog says, reading your sticky on the Outcast bunker, really like the chances of getting 1K textures. Hey, I didn't say no. I didn't say none. People always like texture mods, 2K texture mods. Any chance of getting loose files? Why would you want loose files? People actually requesting to get loose files. I don't understand. Oh, okay. We have... I think I want to take care of the raiders here first if we can. This will make getting through here easier. Oh, where are you? Are you?
Motherfucker!
Where are you? I can't. Oh, there you are. Oh, I one-shotted him. Cool.
Now where'd they get to?
Yeah, where are you? I can't see you.
I got your back.
There you are. A noise. It's a noise.
Desperate times.
Desperate oh, Jesus. Oh, hey, Sydney's little moonbeam. Whoops.
Let's dance. Guess we showed them.
Time for Sydney's little moonbeam's premiere episode.
Combat zone. Hey, something's out there.
Uh-oh, shit. Shit. He got me. I'm gonna wait a little bit to heal up. Oh. Okay. That's it. Did we get them all? Yeah, he got me good there. He got me real good. I almost forgot all about having Sydney's little moonbeam on me. Right, let's go see what he had. Looks like he had a pretty decent laser weapon. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's one of those charging... Yeah, laser sniper rifle. I think you guys can take one of those. Nope.
On it.
Seems to be a consistent pattern. Mod user likes mod, but requests you change to match their vision. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you ever seen the, what's his mod author's name? Winamingo? He does a lot of the,
On it.
He works on some of the big weapon mods. He has, like, a mod request bingo card that he posts on some mods. I think he put it on... what mod did I see it on lately? It's hilarious. It's pretty hilarious. It's like a, mod request bingo type, thing. It's a... new mod comes out, big new mod, he'll post it there. So yeah, I went ahead and replaced all the vanilla game, the metal boxes, with, Khalib Gaddafi's old school Fallout 3 ones. Winamingo, he works on some of the bigger weapon mods. And, I want to say, where did I see it recently? I want to say it was on the bleachers, but I don't think it was on the bleachers. I can't remember. But it's usually one of the first comments on the mod. And it's basically like a bingo card with the usual requests that you see, you know, is it for CBBE, that kind of thing. It's pretty awesome. Callie's saying, gotta get groceries out the porch before they melt. Oh yeah, definitely want to do that. Take it easy, Kelly. It's great to see you, man. We'll catch you later. I'll be here for a little bit more if you get done. I got the combat marker, combat zone marker. Let's see what they have here. I'll take the ammo. You know what, Heather? Why don't you grab this stuff? No. Oh boy. She probably won't be able to get to him with the dog in the way. Will ya? Nope. Check out that one. Hang on a second. That's the one. The link that, oh, no, that's not, oh, that's for the TV show. Yes, I actually think I saw that, Deckert. But yeah, you guys, that link that Deckert just posted in the chat, go check that out. Amazon's original, actually, let's drop a save here. I'm actually going to pull that up. Because that's definitely worth worth pulling up here. Do I have my microphone? Yeah. Amazon original TV show movie bingo. Main character is a white man. Glorification of the U.S. Army. Tone deaf, Vault Boy, Liberty Prime, retcons, middle space, free space. It just works. Memes of some sort. Yeah, someone goes missing. They forgot armor and weapons in the atomic shop. But yeah, and Brotherhood of Steel, and yeah, that's cool.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Actually, didn't mean to play Todd there. It just kind of happened. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can't find that. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's not on the Bleachers mod. I'll have to find that for next time. I'm not going to take up any more stream time with it, but yeah. It's basically like mod request bingo. It's pretty hilarious. Alright, I actually want to loot some of this stuff here. Piper!
This should be a piece of cake.
It should be a piece of cake.
Of course.
Of course. Go ahead. Come on. You can do it. There you go. So right down this way, we come up like where that MTA marker is on the map. Right around the corner, that is going to be Slim's Courtyard, where my Subway safe house is, but we're not going to go there right now. We have to wait until we actually turn in this quest.
On it.
Probably be the next next time we play this. All right, that's enough for the looting for now. We're going to continue on. Let me just take a look at this here that Decker just posted. We don't solve problems, we just work around them. Great games are played and not made. Remember that. And that's our happy little robot. And I don't think I cleared out the ghouls here yet. No, I don't think I came this way. So we're gonna have the ghouls here at the graveyard. Yeah, I kind of looped around the back of this down by the Mass State House. Oh, we still have ghouls here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Actually, I want to save that ammo for the muties.
Nah, they never just want to talk. Poor little bastards. Nasty way to go.
I think there's still one in the graveyard over here. Yep. Okay. Should be it. Oh. Either I was stuck on the curb or I was stuck on the dog. I'm gonna guess I was stuck on the dog. Oh, he was coming hanging out with the gunner over here. Ah, we're gonna leave that stuff behind. We don't need it. You cannot do it in this playthrough, but you need to buy spray and pray from Cricket and remove it. Oh, I can totally use spray and pray if I want. I can anything that's sold by a vendor, I can buy and use. So, Overseer's Guardian, Spray and Pray, I just choose not to use those because they're way too overpowered. And same thing for any armor. that's sold by a vendor with a legendary effect. I can totally use any of that stuff. All right, before we hit the muties, we're going to save, and I'm going to switch over to Sydney's little moonbeam. Okay, you did find it, Mad Dog? Yeah, I figured you'd get a kick out of that. Alright, moment of truth for our new toy. I have a noise for you. It's just me, Avon calling. A noise. Either one up top. What was that? Where are you? There he is. My carry weight getting to be. Oh, let's go get the noise. Yes, a noise. Where are you? Are you up above? I think you're upstairs. I'm gonna go get this. Hello? Hello? It's me. I'm a super mutant. Hello? Nobody here. Absolutely nobody.
What is it?
Where are you? You gotta be up. Ah, there you are.
Damn. Lost him.
Come on down. There you go. Make my job much easier. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoop.
What's up?
Oh, damn it, Heather. Ah.
No worries.
Are we done? I think that's all of them. There might be some out back we gotta go look for, though. Loot him, please.
Got it. I grabbed some snacks for us. Here's yours.
Good.
Good. Alright. Well, that went better than the last time I came through here. Now, there may be... Sometimes there's some back here, too. Maybe we didn't come across it when they're here, though.
You say the word. Bad idea. Message came through loud and clear.
Bad idea to inspect dog meat. That sound, what is it? It's Kelly returning with the groceries. Did you save the groceries? Or have they been liquefied? Yeah, I'm actually going to check out the gore bags. We can't get everything. Human jaw, will leave that. Well, Sydney's little moonbeam certainly did a number on them. That's pretty awesome. Alright, I don't think there's too much over here. We got a boss trunk up above. I'm gonna leave. You know what? I got the carry weight. Some of this stuff I can always sell to Tinker Tom. So if you guys ever need beds, there's beds over here. There's multiple beds, actually. Frozen stuff was a bit warmer than like it's all cooked stuff, so it shouldn't hurt. Got free bottle of ice water, too. Cool. Especially a day like today. Free ice water. It's a wonderful thing. Wow, the fog's doing some weird in and out stuff. First it's foggy, then it's not. I gotta go up this way. So I think all that junk I have in the APC, once we get settled in over at the railroad, I'll bring it down here to Good Neighbor. And I'll start shuffling. Actually, no, I can bring the APC right over to Old North Church. Maybe I'll do that. All the junk, basically what I'm going to say is all the junk that's in the APC, I'm going to bring over to Old North Church and use it at the railroad base. Ever been to San Francisco? Yeah, San Francisco weather is supposed like this. I've never been there, but I know that the fog can roll in and out at the moment's notice. So here's our boss trunk. That is one of my mesh replacers I'm using. I extracted the assets from the Capital Wasteland team's settlement building pack and just replaced those normal steamer trunks with those wonderful old school ones. And I'm over encumbered.
Day past 199. Where to?
In your pocket. Where to? Well. Okay, Piper can't carry anymore. How about dog meat? Dog meat shouldn't have too much on him. We still have the gunners to contend with, too, so we need to be able to loot them. But yeah, I think a lot of this stuff is going to get sold to Tinker Tom. Anything really heavy in here? No. Good. Okay. Alright. Whoops, not that way. Let's go say hello to the gunners. The gunners. Freeze to death tonight in San Francisco. I hadn't heard that. Oh, hello. How many frag grenades does that give me now? 10! Well, we're going to use some of those. Of course, the fog's got to roll in right when I want to say hello to these fellas. There's one. There's the other. And there's usually 3 of them. Where's the third one? There's 1, 2. I can't see the third one. Well, I'm gonna go over closer to you. I'm gonna chuck 2 of these.
What the?
He's got a red skull. Shit.
Still in one piece.
Okay, cool. Just the 2? For some reason I thought there was 3. Well, no. Alright, well, there's that. Oh, Doge meat. Okay, we have... That's a random encounter spot there, too. How many times have I met Art and Art back here? It's insane. Heather got down here mighty quickly. Since you're inspecting that raider there, Heather.
On it.
Thank you. Let's see who this is over here. Another gunner? Yeah. Gunner's note. Let's probably go. I put the thing in the place and you need to go and get it before so-and-so finds out. Let's see. Gunner's note. Yep, find the laser and bean. I got the intel. The gang at Beantown Brewery looks tough, but their leader has a laser. Has the gun. A laser, just like the contact said. The right squad of men could take it. Yes, find the laser in Beantown Brewery. And there was much rejoicing. Alright, we're going to watch out for mines here, I think. Oh! Okay, so is this another gunner? No! Where the hell did you come from? And who turned you to plasma goo? Dare I ask? Very tempted to go into Good Neighbor, but...
Must have been nice before the war.
It's late.
You could walk down this street and you didn't have to worry about a mutie trying to bag you for dinner.
Alright, I am going to... Alright, can do... Twitch didn't like something you just posted there, Can Do. You want to repost that, and that animal you mentioned, you might want to just spell out the whole word this time. Yeah, Twitch didn't like your abbreviation of that one animal there. Sorry. You go ahead and repost what you just did, but you probably should put the whole name of the animal. Alright. Wake up and smell the ashes. Yeah, I know what you meant, Can Do, but Twitch didn't, and somebody else might take offense to it, so... There you go. That's beautiful, Can Do. Thanks. Didn't like something, You guys are really pissing off Twitch tonight. Now it's Mad Dog's turn. Something must have already set off the mines over here. Oh, nope, there was one right there. Damn it. Yep, there's one of those mines right there. I couldn't interact with it. I was trying to move the barricade. I couldn't interact with the barricade. Yep, there's a mine right there. That's what I was looking for. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna get this other gunner over here. I found it! Well, we got Barricade Central over here now. And it is foggy as hell. We've been through here already, but there is a random encounter spot down here. I've actually had Death Claws spawn down this way. Yagway over here? Oh, yes, he is. Holy shit. Right there. Oh, got a frickin' red skull, too. There we go. I'd have been dead if I didn't have companions. Oh, that was fun. I thought he was going to charge me and I was going to die. Nice job, team.
Got it.
That's what I pay them the big bucks for. Yeah, it was a team effort. Dogmeat flushed him out. I almost hit Dogmeat with a grenade. Take it. I'm gonna have to stop looting though, but let's see what's in here. Hey, little XP. Take it.
Inside, there's...
Good boy. Who was the bestest boy with a red bandana? Probably good time for a save. Damn it, there I go hitting the damn Pip-Boy again. Yeah, I've had Deathclaws spawn around these next couple of blocks here. Like off to the left side, one of the alleyways. Scary as frickin' hell. Oh! Which way are we going? Where's the Boston Bugle? Oh, I'm completely going the wrong way here. So the fog's got me twisted around. That's headed towards the river. That's the complete wrong way I want to go. I got twisted around in the fog. We gotta go this way. I just saw somebody walking down. I was like, there's no doorway down this route to the church. This is where I found Deathclaws, down this way. Yeah, this Should have something in it. Yes, no, maybe, yes. Oh, look at all this. Oh, baby. Whoop, no. I'll take the bottle, why not? You know, this alley or the next one I've had Deathclaw spawn. I want to say I had it in my Let's Play character, Olivia. It's coming down, I think it was right around where this car is. Coming down this way, and a mercenary squad from NPC's Travel was coming the other way. Deathclaw came out, slaughtered most of them. They had an Assaultron, and somehow one of the mercenaries hit the Assaultron, and they aggroed their own Assaultron, and she torched two of the members, or at least one of the members from the Merc squad. It was crazy.
Boston's not so
Alright,
bad out here on
comforting moo.
Raiders and gunners further in. And the occasional Deathclaw Yagwai if you wait.
Authorized personnel only.
Well, move is almost like moo, so I'll take that as a comforting moo. This is not... I don't want to go down that way yet. This is the way I usually go. So we can attract the attention of the Protectron up in the monorail. Although he doesn't seem to be talking to us today. Yes, Bessie is best and worst cow at the same time. Exactly. Yep. Best sentry bot. Bessie is best sentry bot. For sure. Best sentry bot, worst cow. We want to go this way. We should be clear through here. Dogmeat found something. What? No. Don't go all the way over here. What did you find? Yes, it's a church. Oh, what did you just pick up? Good boy. He just picked up a gun. He picked up a hardened sniper rifle. Look at that. What a good boy. Alright, this is the moment that Alexis has waited for since she left her home out west to come and join the railroad. She's on the verge of becoming an actual railroad agent. How could you smell it buried under the bench? Because he's dog meat.
This church is famous?
Oh,
I
Gus
guess,
is cool.
Or was before the war? I don't really know. It doesn't seem all that special to me.
Gus is a very cool sentry bot. So the moment of truth is at hand for Alexis. She's about to become a, hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully become a railroad agent. She can find her way back to the catacombs. Doesn't get lost down here. Here we go. And look at this party waiting for us.
And the new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Oh, I'm not far. I'm too far. Hello. Yes, every word he said is true and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
Oh no, Piper
Just
disliked
like
that.
I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including
Oh,
Glory,
no.
to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard. It's kind of why I'm in Boston.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now I need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Do you have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Tapeworm. Agent Tapeworm. Yes. Actually, since Alexis is a marksman by trade, let's go with Bullseye. Although, lately, since her injuries and that attack, and since I'm playing the game,
Response would be appreciated.
aim's not very good, but we're going to go with Agent Bullseye, because it kind of fits her character.
Your first official order is to deliver
Oops,
Dr.
I
Carrington his
double-clicked.
prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is
Okay,
one of our
Deacon
most
is now
quickly
available to
growing
travel
cities,
with me, and
so
Deacon
be
loved
careful
that.
coming
something?
in or out.
Ah.
You can tell when you're being watched.
Did somebody just say something? Let's talk to Deacon.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your mind.
Pusnack says, I'm really debating on playing this again. I've played many times before and love it. Hesitation comes from spending the next 3 days getting 80+ mods to working together. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. That's why I've, over the past few years, I've got a core set of mods that I've used that I know work together. So, if you can get that, mods that you like, you play through with every time, you know they work together, it's a core you can start with.
I'm tired of waiting.
That's fine. That's fine, Deacon. But yeah, you want to take the time to make sure things work right.
After you
so
leave, I get to do
I
a
hear
full
ya.
security sweep before you can get out of here too.
Agent Sticky. Godot says, really needs to build a custom code names in this. Yeah, Agent Tapeworm. I wish I'd thought of that, but it probably would be altering the quest stuff, and I'm afraid to touch that.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
Yeah, well, Kelly says only 80. Yeah, if you're below 100, you're not doing it right. Right. Now Pusak Snack said 80+.
Hey, you the new heavy? Bullseye, right?
Yeah, in the flesh. Nice to meet another agent.
Likewise. Anyone crazy enough to join us is okay in my book. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
Oh, why? Don't you believe his story? It's Deacon we're talking about.
Saving Synths ain't easy. So when we score a win, sometimes the propaganda gets laid on thick. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
We found a weakness in the facility's defenses and exploited them. A lot to be said about ambushing enemies from the shadows, which we didn't really do. Whole lot of bullets and a whole lot of blood. Fortunately, the blood wasn't mine.
That's how you do it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Yeah, who was Tommy Whispers? Because, Deacon gave me his gun, but didn't really tell me anything about him.
Tommy was a second heavy at HQ. He went KIA after the Institute assholes took out the switchboard. With him gone, I've been running missions non-stop. So I'm damn happy you're here. They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
So you're a synth, huh?
That's what the maid in the Institute stamp on my ass says.
I probably won't pass this check, but we're going to try and get it anyway. I've got a lot of questions about synths in the Institute. Well, I don't know if that actually fits. Let me think here. Because Alexis knows who synths are. Let's just try and get this anyway. Even if it doesn't really
awkward silences.
Doesn't really fit our
Thanks
character.
for that.
I just want to try and get the XP. So, we'll ask about the Institute. Do you mind answering a few questions?
If I have to.
Oh,
I know a
you did
whole
pass.
lot less than you think. Mainly, I did surface detail, combing over ruins and shit for salvage. The few times I was in the Institute proper, all I was to them was their thinking, feeling hammer.
So what's the Institute like?
Clean, lots of metal and machines. But I really only saw a few rooms of it. The barracks and where I worked. I helped those assholes make more synths. Synth development. is what they called it.
So how do they make synths?
Damned if I know. The machines are massive, complicated. Not like anything I've seen out here. No matter what Des and others say, synths ain't human. We're assembled bone by bone, muscle by muscle. I've seen it. I'm gonna hit the range. I need to shoot something. Now.
Okay, so she was a courser? No, she was like, she sent up like to do scavenging duty. So, she was... Why the Institute would need scavengers is beyond me, but, let's catch up on chat here. I'm actually gonna make a save here. Somebody said something about, Grey Dog says, 3 days, I spent nearly 3 weeks to get 450 mods to work happily together. I think I started putting this mod list together back in early... I'm going to say around end of April, early May, based on what that edit to the APC mod that I looked at earlier was. I'd say April. Since April, I was working on this mod list. Lots of testing, partial playthrough, and we only started this like maybe 4 weeks ago. And I actually have for less than 200. I think I have like 189-ish active plugins. So, yeah. Let's see here. What do you guys talk? 245 mods wasn't hard compared to that Grey Dog. I guess it depends on what mod you're using, too. You know, if you're using a lot of heavily scripted and mods that make changes in a lot of the same locations, that can get hairy. Whiskey says, her story reinforces my opinion that synths are biological and not mechanical that many people say they are. I totally think that they're more biological. I kind of agree with you that. I never thought of them as mechanical, especially, well, the later gen ones, I guess. Like Curie? I would never think of Curie as a machine. But yeah, I kind of agree with you there. If production says, I'll say that I'm starting a new playthrough so I can use Red Rocket TV's new player home. I'll have fun with that. Cool. That's cool to hear. Grey Duck says, not many heavily scripted. Always try and stay clear of those. Yeah, this time around, I've gone for as many lightly scripted ones as I can.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements, synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
You got it, Deacon.
Hey,
Will do.
look, the name's Drummer Boy.
You can't.
It's my envious. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
I was trying to turn the Pip-Boy light on because I almost missed him. I forgot he was there. Sure. How about you learn how to use a minigun and go soak up some bullets?
Yeah, you heavies need a lot of punctuality and attention to detail, right? If so, I'm golden. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
I don't like the sounds of that. Alright, we gotta go and drink some water. So we turned in Tradecraft. We got Boston After Dark. I haven't done this. Until I started testing this loadout. You know, I was just saying a couple months ago, I hadn't done Boston After Dark in a long time. A long time. So we're going to go get that started. Oh, actually, yes. Before we turn that in, let's hop in the railroad headquarters. Kelly says, I hear that sometimes I nail down my loader, then play something else until I'm ready. That's actually a good idea. That's probably something I should do.
We're going to learn all their
We lack
secrets
the
now, huh?
amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Okay. We can fast travel in and out of the railroad headquarters. What I was probably thinking of doing is, if the APC was parked outside and we're going to use it, instead of going through the tunnels and whatnot, I'd probably just fast travel out to it. I haven't decided yet. There may be times where I feel like going through the tunnels. There may be times where I just fast travel to the outside. So, because once you go through the tunnels once and loot everything, it doesn't respawn as far as I know. So there's no point in going through all that again. So there may be times where I'm feeling lazy and I'm just going to fast travel to the outside because I can. Let's go take a look at our new house here. From Eleanor's faction housing overhaul. This will be another one of my main bases. One of the 3. That's what I'm talking about, Whiskey, using the back entrance. Once you go through it once, you really don't need to go through it again. So, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm actually going to dump this stuff in here. So all the workbenches are linked, and it's pretty cool. Oh, I have another pencil. I'm going to give that to Dogmeat. So the only changes I made is I added a couple of my own pieces of artwork, my own posters that I use in my mods. And let me just give this to him before I forget. I added the script that turns my drinks ice cold. So if I put those in there and actually we'll take one of those out. 6 hours later, those should be ice cold. So it's just like my player homes. I figured, why not? But that's pretty much it. Oh, and I regenerate the pre-combines too.
Listen up, everyone. This is Bullseye. She did the switchboard op with Deacon. She's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show her the ropes. Feel free to welcome her aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen. He was in the end, but you're never alone in this.
So?
Hey, Desdemona's got her.
He was by the goddamn
it's all working on them.
Scarecrow's gotta be alive.
Scarecrow's
All
not
right.
on Carrington's list. He's
Let's go talk to Carrington. We gotta
and
what?
turn in this
It's
prototype.
our newest agent.
You've gotta be kidding me. After everything.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Well, you guys recruited me, and I really don't need your attitude. No, it's our first day on the job as an agent. We don't want to come across as entitled. So, we're just gonna smile and say, "Sure, Doc, tell me what you need."
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Yeah, we're kind of new to this. What is a dead drop?
Come on, Blue. This is an amateur hour.
Oh, dear lord. A dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, "Do you have a Geiger counter?" And the counter is, "Mine is in the shop." Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this, Doc. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Okay. So that is going to be our next mission. Before we
Deacon's
end,
record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
I will go through. There's a ton of pencils and things to loot. I'll do that. Look at all these.
Compartmentalized information.
Look at all these wonderful pencils for Heather. Look at that. But no, there's one very important thing we have to get here, and that is a light shining in darkness. Yes. As I call it, the Joshua Graham Special. It's added by the 45 auto pistol mod. That's going to be my sidearm for pretty much the game. Well, not the specific one, but the 45 auto pistol. That's the pistol mod I'm going to use. It doesn't say what the special legendary effect is, because it's a named unique legendary, and I can use these because it's laying there in the world and it has a unique name. It's not a random drop. It has, I think it does like 15 fire damage, so it will actually set enemies on fire. It's pretty cool. Yep. So that's gonna be the pistol I use for quite a while, and I have a lot of 45 ammo on it already. Yeah, the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. So saith Joshua Graham, the burned man. Yep. It's a 45 auto pistol. I think it's one of Deadpool 2099's mods. I think he's the author. It's the first time I've used it. It's the first full playthrough I've used it for. Yeah, it's from 45.
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
It's Joshua Graham's
Met a synth before glory.
weapon of choice. And I'm saying that as someone who's never played Honest Hearts. So yeah, I think that's everything we're going to do tonight, guys. Let me drop a save here. I'm going to drop in the chat. We actually did quite a bit. I streamed for... Walshy, thank you for that follow, Walshy71. Welcome to the stream. I streamed for 2 hours longer than I planned on, so we did a lot. We did a lot. We became a railroad agent. We now have our very first assignment. Tradecraft was kind of a test. We're a real bona fide railroad agent with a code name. Oh boy. We have a code name. Bullseye. That's definitely a thing. I did save, right? Yes, we did. And, well, in case I have that problem again. Let me switch screens here. We'll go out with a little chatting. I'm just going to quit the game here. So, yeah, no codename Tapeworm tonight. Unfortunately, I don't have that set up. I wish I thought of that. That would have been awesome. Call me Tapeworm. Yeah, so we actually did a lot tonight. Other than that problem with those saves crashing the game, we did pretty good. I'm gonna go later tonight after I get some other stuff done. I'm gonna go try and see if now that we're done there in that area, if I still have problems. Like, I'm gonna try taking the APC back there. I'll go do some testing and see if I can't sort that out. But that, yeah, the save's not loading. Kind of concerns me, but we'll get there. But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I did stream a lot longer than I planned on tonight, but I was having a lot of fun. It's always great to hang out and play the Fallouts with you guys. Oh, it's my pleasure, Grey Dog. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And thank you for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the mod downloads, the endorsements, all the support. It's what keeps me doing this goofy shit. I appreciate you guys. I really do. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Stay safe, stay healthy, wash those hands. And Deckard, if you're here, thank you. If you're still here, thank you so much for those mods. I'm gonna have a lot of enjoyment out of them. Thanks for taking the time to do that stuff and send it over to me. I do appreciate it. You guys take care. We'll see you next time. I don't know when next time is gonna be, but I'm sure we'll get together again soon. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you next time.